Because why? It's not their problem, per se. But tomorrow, if something happened to their village, they will be the first one to come out and start shouting, oh, government. They will say them, come and interrupt the prime minister. Maybe he's doing another different program that is not even what it should be. It should be. But they will come there and start complaining. Oh, prime minister, please, can you send them BLA? Can you send the Biafra resistance fighters? They will be the one shouting. Because as the Ebrozonyo, then you see, until Odana, these people will never learn. Like I said before, even if the prime minister and our government take away food free on this our Biafra shop, some people will still not want to go and take it because the prime minister name he was the one that championed the whole of the whole thing. Just absolute hatred for no reason other than jealousy and envy, because it wasn't them. It wasn't them. The same thing Oyendu was teaching us in the program that I played today. Although he did mention some of this of the DOS people, whatever, but I let it roll because that will remind our people that to see what this man was going through when he was here with us before his eventual kidnapping from Kenya and then subsequent rendition to Nigeria. It's an go ahead, our minister.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, that's exactly. You see what is playing out now? Our leader shouted about this envy, jealousy, and greedy, so that our people will live this very impunity. But yet, they didn't live it. Now that our prime minister is here, many of them that wish to die of this jealousy and envy, leave them, let them drown into that pool of envy and jealousy, and we will leave them. Biafra will come, and there will still be some people, those that say that instead of our prime minister to bring Biafra, let Biafra not come. There are millions of them who said this. Some didn't speak it out, spit it out. Some said it in their homes, and Elohim confirmed it. These people will not join us in this Biafra. Some people, even Biafra, when our prime minister brings it, they will not like to come home because of their envy and jealousy. They will remain in wherever they are scattered until eternity. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our minister and a co-host. You're right, because the issue there is that these people, it does not matter what, they are not ready to back down. And you begin to wonder why. What have our prime minister done that is so abominable that these people doesn't want to let go? Nothing. The prime minister did not commit anything. He did not commit any abominable act or anything to anyone. It's just that he was there at the right time when our leader was kidnapped. And then he was speaking the truth that our leader used to speak to our people. This is the only problem. And then because our prime minister shut down the money that they've been getting, bringing container from wherever they are residing and bringing it to the Islamic State of Nigeria. This is the only problem, to my understanding, because there's nothing else that our prime minister did that Oyendu was not doing. It's just because that he stopped that money that was coming to their pockets all the time, both the ones that was being salaried by Oyendu directly, that Oyendu acknowledged he was paying them, because he knows that these people are treacherous, but he just wants to move on and do the work because they are menace to him. But he still insists, okay, let's pay the money and see if they're going to change. No, they did not even change. The money wasn't even enough for them. They decided to collide and form a cabal against our leader and the liberation itself. And at the end of the day, they have those money coming from the DSS and whomever they can lay their hand upon. Both the governors, but at the end of the day, even to their own confession, at the end of the day, all those things that they planned against our people did not work because it wasn't going to work. Oyendu said it. It wasn't going to work. At the end, they kidnapped Oyendu up to date. This stopped the Biafra from coming. In fact, it actually prepared Biafra to where it is at the moment. We are talking about 2nd of December 2024, not 2nd of December 2099. It's here already. Just like joke, just like a play, just like play. And up with the dancer, the date is coming as close as possible. That's why the zoo is running head and skelter. They don't know who to. And talking about this Ohaneze Ndohi and Ndeama, You can imagine, for the very first time from the inception of this so-called Ohanese up to this very moment, what significant something that Ohanese have done that people will point out today and say that this is what one of the biggest something that Ohanese have done. Ohanese have never done anything for anybody except to themselves. The only thing they are good at is going to Abuja and lying on the floor, and the Fulani sitting on the chair, and then they are begging for, just like that bombshell telephone call that our prime minister posted. The same way you see them in Eagle Square prostrating on the floor, on the ground for Fulani, is the same way that they are going to do physically to go and beg them to forgive Ndibo, to forgive Biafrans for killing who? Sultan of Sokoto and Tafoe Balewa Kaogini Kanabwe. For what? For what reason? Millions and millions of Biafrans that has been killed. We're not even talking about other regions of the Islamic State of Nigeria that have been killed by these people, by these blood-testing Morudas that are not even indigenous of the land. These are foreigners, and what the Western countries, UK, US, and the rest of them, and the EU is doing to use these people to make sure that they trash every single African country that is going to rise up, because they know that if one rises up, probably Biafra is going to be the next. But hey, Biafra is actually the first organic country that is going to come from Africa that is real, the real democracy that we started it, by the way. We, the Biafrans, started all this democracy of 18. It's not a joke. It is just the truth. And based on what is going on, I'm telling you, there's some big secret that the government is going to find out later on when Biafra stands as a nation. Because they are trying to block a lot of things. These people, there's a big conspiracy on this Biafra issue. Anybody that's trying to bring anything or even speak about Biafra, the person gets shot down straight away. It's either the person, and they will make sure that something never comes to reality. They will bring all manners of lies to make sure that person is either arrested, killed, or jailed. But at the end of the day, it is not going to happen. Thank you so much about one of our speakers, David White or something. You've been going in and out. You can unmute your mic and make a submission. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. God bless your life. Very happy to speak in this particular platform today. I thank you all. You guys have been doing wonderfully well. So, like, as it's happening even in the east, if you come to the coastal region, mostly in the Gudomigodo side, the men are ready, but we really need some motivating things that can still let our brothers here to know what is going on. At least I've been doing the work. We have been trying to let the people within here to know that we are really fighting for the true equity and justice that all men needs. And we have been telling them about our PM, that is the only man standing. So I'm really very happy for you guys, and I'm very happy for speaking with you in this particular place. So like what I want to say is that most of the times, some of our brothers, when we are saying important things, discussing important things, they will start putting religion and other things. Like, we really know about Christianity and co, but what we got to understand is that even if we call ourselves brothers to Israel, we believe that this Christianity of a thing, it started from Israel. And maybe the Israelites, most of them did not believe because they saw the Christ as their own child. We don't matter what the British calls him, whether he calls him Jesus or whatsoever. It doesn't concern us. What we know is that we believe in God in heaven. And our forefathers, like most of all these people telling you about Christianity, most of them don't even know our religion. Like, our fathers did not even believe in all this idolatry. Our fathers believed in God in heaven. All their sacrifice and thanks was to God in heaven. So in case if you people are having a page, a platform like this, that you should not let anybody bring all this yama of religion and co, because we are not fighting religion, we are fighting for our freedom. If you like, go and worship the devil in the hellfire, it doesn't concern anybody. What we really want here is Biafra. Like most of us that have been spreading this message that is in the homeland, our lives is in danger. We are looking to foster this movement more faster. If you like, be whatever you be. When Biafra comes, if your mental is not set, it will set by then. All this, the reason why it seems as if Christianity is evil is because of the ungodly people we have in Nigeria that have converted themselves into Christianity, why they are all idolatrous. But we believe when Biafra comes, our mental will be set. So like, I'm very happy to be here, and I believe God have heard our cry, because our PM is doing a wonderful work, and we really believe in what he's doing, and we believe that God is gonna grant us Biafra this year in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. I thank you all.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Mike.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, David White, for that wonderful one. And like you said, Biafra is our life,
Thank you.
and that's what it is. Biafra is our life, because as the worst thing that can happen to a man is when people seem to reject you for whatever reason, that is their whatever the opinion is, and then you actually did something to yourself. That is a no-go area. Thank you very much. Our co-host Ugochukwu, do you have anything to add before we go to Frank?
Comment.
Yeah, I just want to say that thank you, our brother from the
Okay,
Coastal
comment,
side.
please.
You know, he made a very vital point. For example, when we are having some discussion that is hitting it on the head, you know, like hitting it on the nail. I think our brothers and sisters should forget anything about religion or no religion. And our PM have said that this, you know, this we just have to concentrate on that topic and make sure that it was able to treat.
Exactly.
And as our brother was saying that the motivation, I believe that our ministers are here. Every motivation that our brothers they need to do the needful, I think we should be able to make sure that that will be the major priority. And I believe that our government they are doing everything humanly possible for the needs of everything that will make our people, you know, to get themselves out of the mess they are into. So thank you, my brother, and thank you so much for coming up to put up that.
Yeah, I want to ask our brother, is it David White? I don't know which part of Britain, British he came from. Because
Welcome.
nothing makes it, I don't see anything that makes it look like one of us here.
Otu nwa
Because
nwa ya, onye ọbụla ma onye ka gị nwa.
only from his accent. David White, can you tell us which part of Britain you came from, please? Because from your name, I can read the British. But the accent is not British. Just explain to us a small thing, please. No.
Okay, thank you. Like, I'm a full-blooded Biafran. Yeah, I'm a full-blooded. Agree to, sir. I'm a full-blooded Biafran. Like, I'm from
From which side, which part?
yeah, I'm from a born state, but I reside in Igodomigodo. So most of our brothers here in Igodomigodo, we have been spreading the message and telling them about how to vote and other things. So, the reason why we change our names here is just because of security reasons. So, it doesn't matter what anybody bears, but whenever we reach home, whenever Biafra comes, we use our real identity. I have my name, I have everything. So, but it's not gonna be used here, because of security reasons. So, I've
That's
always like
nice. That's nice. I understand it. Thank you. Nice.
okay,
Thank
okay,
you
thank
very
you.
much, and thank you, our minister Otunwa Moya, for that investigative something that you
You
did.
know, because why I said this,
Yes,
when we are
yes,
fighting,
yes, yes, yes,
look,
yes.
we are fighting numerous things, We are fighting to go back to where we came from. We are fighting to return back to our land. We are fighting to drop the things that was forcefully given to us, like the English names. Our leader was shouting over this. You know, people should answer their original names so that people will know who they are. David White. Let me use this for example. If, for instance, my son, I gave him David White. If somebody, now I go back to Africa or my land, and I heard of one David White achieve something. I don't know if it's my David White. I don't know if it's my son. I may be thinking, okay, somebody in England or Australia. But when his original name is mentioned with the surname, I will say, this is my son. No doubt about it. My son will never be lost while answering their original name. You can be traced with your name. You say, oh, this name, Chizoba, for instance. Your name is Chizoba, is on Igbo. It's Igbo person or Igbo person. No other people bears this name. You can trace that person to the land of the rising sun people. So this is what we must uh, be doing. Everybody should answer their name, which is original. That's what makes us who we are. That's what we love. And when we pray in the language of heaven, Elohim answers. I am propagating for this. Our people should start putting them at work so that we will know that we have gotten things working. Look at today, this government is bringing so many things, market, voting, that the zoo refused to give us for this our referendum. This government has brought so many things which was never made possible for us to use to achieve our freedom. It is possible today. You can count for yourself how many things this government is bringing to make it easy. Biafra, you can see so many things that looks impossible. You can see it is possible now. Thank you. You may continue. Dewan.
Thank you so much, our minister and co-host Otunwamaya, for that observation, and we thank you, David White, for for putting us through. Yes, on the space here we have the different names as well as myself and others included as well. So, but because this one have actually direct name and surname, so it was kind of a little bit different from usual.
Exactly.
So, Otumwamaya, thank you for that observation. Ugochukwu ifukwa na otu nwa amụ anya a na-ekwe ekwe na-eme eme.
After that, I mean, someone
When
young
a
boy.
lot, when a
Oh,
lot of
just
when a lot
any
of you
year.
begin to
Our
wake up,
minister hand is
I
up.
will tell you, I'm here.
Thank.
Remember, I'm a watchdog. But you people don't know.
Exactly, I'll do always his name. Thank you so much, our minister Otumwamaya, for that. And our minister, Mr. Snow, is here. Your hand is up. Thank you so much, our brother, for being here. Thank you so much, and the mic is yours.
Welcome, my minister Snow. Welcome.
Yes, Otunwamoya, good morning. Ugo, good morning. GD, good morning, everybody. Warrior Sister Christopher, everybody on the space, I greet you. Good morning. Real quick, no matter what Nigeria or their allies think, Onyenya anyị nsogbu too much. We go blow am, reach your own house, blow am inside the house. It's just how it's going to be. Onyenya anyị nsogbu too much. Na nke ikpeazụ a, Israel blew all these people that got blown out of their land, like Britain and the rest of them. Onyenya anyị nsogbu, anyị ga-achụrụ ya chụba ya n'ime ụlọ be ya. It's just that simple. If you like, bring all the guns you like. If you like, go and bring more grain from Ukraine. We're not worried about it. Bring whatever you want. But my brothers and my sisters, it is very, very important that we visit not just our website, but this Biafran shop. Why is it important? Those who do not believe in what we're doing, those who have not been supporting what we are doing, go and buy a t-shirt, go and buy something, your own mug, go and buy anything and see if it is going to come to you wherever you are. Like I've said before, give the government a trial by your purchase or with your purchase on the in the Biafran shop. Once you log in there, you see how amazing it is. Just going through all the things in the store is even more intriguing. Like, go and place your order, customize your own stuff, put your name on your shirt. That shirt that you want to order, put your name on it. On that one that has the Prime Minister's pictures or anything on it, the way you want it, put your name on it. Make it your own. Whatever you do, whichever way you do it, do not forget that as long as you're patronizing the Biafran shop, you are funding our government, which is the most important thing, or one of the most important things to this our freedom. Your vote and your fund. The men on ground, we have angels on ground, and the angels are on guard. Everybody knows the angels are on guard. So do everything you will to make sure that you support this government by paying your tax, by buying that next shirt from the Biafran shop, that next face cap you want to buy, go and buy it from the Biafran shop. That souvenir mug that you want to buy, go and buy it from the Biafran shop. That sticker, that what is it called? I saw it in the shop. The thing that covers the car seats. Go and get it. Patronize the government at this time. Patronize your own self. And do not forget, for each and every one of us who is talented here, who is doing one thing or the other, don't forget that as you are patronizing this shop right now, that it is growing. Once the marketplace comes in, you have every opportunity to log in, just like the media just like our media that is going to come, our app that is going to come, where people are going to be able to make money. All these innovations that you're seeing today, it's all possible because of your support, because of your financial support, because of your support here in the media. So what is very, very important, it is very, very, very important that we support this government in order to provide appropriate logistics for the military, appropriate logistics for our people who are home, who are going through one thing or the other, either because of attacks, the incident attacks that happens from now and then. Whatever you are doing, if you're buying anything from Amazon that you can buy from the Biafran shop and you're not going to the Biafran shop to buy it, my brother, my sister, you're not just a hypocrite. You're 2 steps away from being one of the people I call evil. So you need to do everything right by this government, because this government has proven to us that it is for the people. A government that is for the people can only do by the support of the people. Biko, onye ọbụla nọ here, ofu ihe ị ga-emere onwe gị is to go and buy something from that shop. It would be very, very nice that out of the 150,000 people who follow our Prime Minister, at least 50,000 of us will go and buy something in support of our Prime Minister. bikonu if I na yokwa nefa buke emengwa ngwa na emeghere ọdachi. It's not because now if without this your fund that we're not going to get our freedom. No, we're going to get to our land, our heaven on earth. We're going to get in it, with or without your support. But with your support, we will avert all these little troubles that are coming up from here and there. We will cut it off on time. Bikono, I na you na just unique. Honestly, you see this voice note here that is on the Jumbotron. I took my time and listened to it. And after listening to it, I, Mr. Snow, as a Biafran, I have a message for Ohanese people. First, everybody in Ohanese, we've suspected right from time that you were part of those that sold our leader. And consistently, you've proven to be enemies of the people. So, already, you are going to receive your punishment for daring to sell our leader. But for all those who conceive this evil atrocity in their hearts, I want you to know that you, all of you, the list of these people, the list of their names are going to come out. And be rest assured, each and every one of you, that you will be the example Biafra will set. So, not only to you people, but to the rest of the world, that traitors will never, ever be condoned in Biafra land. Traitors and terrorists are the same in my dictionary. So if you people are listening, if you're going to listen or if you have your people who are here who are listening and giving you feedbacks, tell all those who are part of this evil conspiracy in this audio that we heard, each and every one of you will not escape the treatment that will be given to a traitor. It doesn't matter where you go. We will find you wherever you go. And we will get you. And this is not a threat. This is a promise. The same promise that I make to any person who dares to practice Islam is the same promise I'm making to all the people who were involved in selling our leader and the people who made this audio. Because you people have done enough. But to disrespect all the fallen heroes, all the kids who are not even up to half of my age who picked up arms to fight to defend our land, for that disrespect, what I am saying right now is a promise. We will find you wherever you are, and we will make sure that you receive that treatment that is meant for a traitor. If it is going to be inside the underground dungeon where you will not see light again, whatever it would be, manara pumua mabunu nina akpụkpọ with a penknife. Wherever you are, and you're hearing our voice today, you did not only anger the living, you have angered the dead. And what is going to come for you I'm not sure that Chukwuka Biama, when Chukwuka Biama will see the thing that is conceived in my heart to do to you guys, or the OEMM sent before my death. Download everybody. Good morning, all of you. Warrior sister, I greet you. Frank, David and Nana, I greet you, my brother. Download.
Thank you, my brother Snow. You said it all, my brother. Exactly the way I think it should be. JD, please try to give mic to our sisters, for his sister, and those that are coming in. And we that the co-hosts and hosts, I think we should let's just something to chip in and make sure so that people can come in and have the mic. We need to hear from our people because of the new shops and all those things. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, because they haven't raised hand, that's why they haven't called them. What is sister? If you're there, if the mic is yours, unmute your mic and greet persons. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Good afternoon from here. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, the host. Good afternoon, co-host. Good afternoon, all our ministers. Good morning, good evening. Thank you. I am so happy. Anytime I wake up, the first thing I do after my prayers is to search who is online, who is live. Let me just go and join. I am so happy to be in this family, and I'm so happy that my eyes are open. I am so happy that my heart and my brain are no longer brainwashed. My eyes are open and I've seen the light. I am very happy. That's why every time there is space, I come. Anywhere, anybody, so long you are speaking the gospel of Biafra, man, I'm there. Thank you. What can I say? Everybody is doing their best. Everybody is putting in their best. And our best will definitely bring us Biafra. In the process of that, any saboteur among us shall be put to down in the name of Shuko Kekabiama. They shall not see the light of the day. We are not here to play. We are here to encourage one another. And we are here to learn. We are here to teach. So if you know your mind is on Biafra, please come. And if you think that Biafra is not just or is not good for us to get it, just come and tell us why you don't want us to get Biafra. Just tell us, like this, our Igbo leads. I don't know whether on Hainese you people call them. I don't know why they don't want Biafra with what they saw Ojukwu went through in the war. And now we're even doing it much, much better. And they don't want to embrace it. They want to go and suck the toes of the Fulani, the uncircumcised human beings. They want, why can't you just throw a referendum and see the people? Don't say they are just handful of some people. Just throw a referendum. Don't be scared. Whatever that comes out, comes out. Just throw it. Let's have a go and see people that wants to live. Like our leader said, he said 1 man to 1 vote. You people that are the so-called politicians, you are very few. You are just the minority among us. Very, very few of you. You're going to suck the toes of Fulani to beg them. On which world? On which world? Which world? You are going to beg Fulani to give you your freedom? Beg Fulani to enslave you more? You're begging Fulani to give you what your father, your ancestors, your God has already given to you. You are begging Fulani to give it to you or to be passing it to you. Or you are begging them to come and rule what God has given to you. That you cannot rule it. You are begging them to come and rule you. Remember, when the British wanted to amalgamate, what did they do? They said they don't want to join. They said they don't want to join. Now we are the one begging to join them. Our fathers, please, please. I know you people have dementia problem now. All of you. Nigeria have, it's not just anything, it's dementia. That is what most of these organizations, that is what our leaders, or so-called leaders of themselves, not us. They have dementia issue. You know, some of them, when you're more than 50, 60, and they don't have good reasoning, it's dementia. Dementia will set in. And the Nigerian government have made them, their brain have dementia issues now. They can't think well. They cannot see properly. If not, for Christ's sake, if not, they can see what our PM is doing. They can vividly see what this guy is doing. If it's not dementia, then what? What? Our people, we are all one, I agree, but they brainwash us. The ones that brainwash us, they are not here anymore. They are not here, so they are not brainwashing us anymore. We're just looking for where to. All those riffraff that are singing, oh, I'm not Igbo, I'm Igbo. All those ones are riffraff. When the time come, they will choose Biafra. They are just doing it for money, not for any other reason. Nobody is brainwashing them anymore because the people that brainwash us at that time, they are all gone. Nobody's brainwashing anybody anymore. So those little ones that come here to come and say, "Who told you I'm Biafra? Who told you Igbo?" Those ones is they are doing it because of the money that they've collected from these so-called politicians. And when they see the light, I bet you they will come. But this Ohanese them from our Italand, that is my pain because they know what is up. They know what's going on. They've seen, they saw what happened. And now we are begging. We are begging them. It's a shame. We must drag them into Biafra. We must ask them, what is it this Fulani are giving to you that you think Biafra cannot give to you? What is it that they are speaking to you that you think Simon Ekpa, the PM, is not speaking for you to just trust him? You've been with these people for God knows how long. There is no changes with them. Absolutely no changes. So why don't you try this good guy for just 1 year? Let Biafra come for 1 year. If you feel that is not good, then we'll go back to Nigeria. But just let it have a go. Give him just one chance. We've given Nigeria so many years. Now we are not together. Nigeria is no man's land right now. Since to the 1914, they said. It's no man's country. No man's land. So you come and do your bidding, get yours and go. And we are doing our bidding as a Biafra. And we are going to get it. We are going to get it. When they say Joe Biden went to Finland, for what? For negotiation for peace when Biafra comes so that he will get some part of the oil or some business, trade or wherever. Maybe that is what he went there for. I'm very sure that is what he cannot go there for them to repatriate our PM. No way, because they know that Finland is 101% behind our PM. They know that already. They know. And Owaneze did not know that. Joe Biden knew, but our leaders in the Italand did not know that. They don't know. They can't see because dementia have taken their brain. When there is no light for decades, what do you expect? They cannot see. When there is no food, there is no truthfulness, when everything is lie upon lie, dementia have set in. It has set in. So we need thorough hospital examination. When we catch them, we're going to give them the treatment of Holy Bible. That's what we will give to them so that their brain will reset. If your child is crying for a reason, if your child is crying, you should ask your child, why are you crying? Not say, oh, I'm going to go and beg somebody else to take my child. I'm going to bow and kneel down for somebody to take my child because I cannot stand the child's cry. You are not even saying it. You are not even asking, why are you crying? Why do you want to live? Nobody wants to say that. They are going to get more armor tank. What happened to the one that they got before? What happened to them? If they are saying that, oh, we did not get them burnt or bombed, so what happened? Why are you purchasing new tanks? Because you know that when they come to our Biafra land, they must be decimated. There is no way you will go back with them. There is absolutely no way. Your fight, you go to Sabisa Forest and leave us Biafras to go our way. Ohaneze, I've been Ohaneze, Ohanonyoshi. I don't know how you will call it. I know I'm trying. Please listen to the cry of your people. You are very little to the people that are clamoring for this Biafra. Not just only the whole of Igbo land, the whole of Biafra land. I mean to say, we want Biafra. Please, and we don't want to do anything bad to you people because we love you lot. We are not here to deal with you people. But if shove comes to shove and we have to do that, why not? Then we have to do it. That's why they said hopeless is not coming to Enugu anymore or Imo State anymore. Why is it not coming? Why is it sneaking? Why are you sneaking to your homeland? Because you have done evil to that land. And the blood of those that you shed, they will get hold of you. They will cramp you down and they will deal with you. They will definitely deal with you. Please, Ohaneze, if you don't have shame, people are laughing at you people. Release Nnamdi Kanu. The dog Brown said, you are the ones holding him. You people should release him. He done nothing wrong to you guys. He done nothing wrong to you guys. So you people should go back to your closet with your Caro White, the way you planned to sell him. You people should go back to go and replan and to release him. Anyway, thank you very much. Let me relax my speech here. I'll give other people chance to talk. But please, Udo cannot raise his hand. I always clamor for him because he cannot raise his hand. So please, you should not allow him to go down without talking because he's talking for Igodomi. Just like as I'm speaking for Urobo Isoko because my eyes is open to the truth and to the light. And I will always preach it for my people so that their eyes will be open. You know, when you become born again for the first time, it's very sweet. You will be enjoying everything. Your mind will be free. Your hair, everything you do, you will sleep where you will be happy. It's like something left you and something new came in. That is what happened to me. Anytime I talk about Biafra, I have that joyfulness, that peace, that sound mind. That is what I've got. And I will always preach it. Thank you very much, my host. Thank you, our co-host, my minister, Otuwomanya. I hope I got it right this time.
Otunwamwanya.
Otuwomanya. Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you
Yeah,
very
Tawana.
much. What does that mean? What does that mean?
So you will learn it
I
properly
will.
in a due time.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Our
I need
minister hand is up. Mr. Snow, go ahead.
comments. Hold on, let me
Yes,
comment.
Biko, just 30 seconds.
Comments to
I really want to appreciate the man who, because of him, we were able to hear this evil plans of this Ohandioshi. I want to thank him for showing that there is still amongst them that there is still people who have the concerns of our people at heart, the issues worrying our people at heart. But also, in the other hand, I want to also make it very clear to him and to every other elderly out there. It is high time, if you want to really show us that you have the interest of our people at heart, it is high time you all called our people to participate in our e-voting, in the voting that is going on. To complete this good work you've done, sir, it is very, very imperative that you call our people up to join in this voting, because this voting is your right, it's your power, and you have to be a part of it. First time in your life your vote is going to count. Make it count. Daluno, everybody.
Thank you so much, our minister, for that wonderful one, Mr. Snow. Yeah, like you rightly said, I was going to even bring that up. Coincidentally, it happened. Because on the jumbotron you can see it says our Prime Minister is in regard to the voting criteria that he just brought in. He said that that Biafra doesn't even need the time for email and whatever. That card, you can use that card and vote directly in Biafra. And we understand that Islamic State of Nigeria, they will try to go and copy something and try to do it and what have you, but it does not matter. He says only Biafrans are eligible to participate in this democratic process. Only adults of 18 years of age and above are eligible to take part in this democratic process. Because the Islamic State of Nigeria for a very long time, through their enablers and the enemies of Biafra, the saboteurs and traitors, what they've been doing is pinpointing people, our electoral officials that is going to county, taking names of people and doing the needful. They go there, they harass them, they bully them, kidnap some of them, kill some of them, jail them, and like acting like cowboys. But because of they are not doing anything wrong, they're doing the right thing. They are not harassing or disturbing anyone. They just go into community to community, taking their names and doing the needful. And they were not happy with it because initially they thought it was going to be like the normal process of how Islamic State of Nigeria does their thing. But now it gets even better because I say because our government, this is a government that have vision. What they did was they have for this is just a question of from 1st of February we started this voting. This e-voting we started from 1st of February. Not even before the end of the first phase, which is that what happened was the one that started yesterday of the 1st of May. Already the government have changed again with a different plan entirely, just to make sure that the Islamic State of Nigeria did not succeed in their bid to make sure that to disenfranchise our people from casting, doing their rightful thing of voting. They know the implication of this referendum voting. It does not, although it does not matter how the percentage that the government want will be there. That is definitely, but government want to make sure that a lot of Biafrans that are eligible to vote participated, because they know they started this IAN of a thing, linking IAN to bank accounts and what have you, and then a lot of people, their phone numbers couldn't be reachable anymore. This is just to make sure that they disenfranchise our people from casting their vote because they're not happy. Of course they won't. We understand that. Now government have changed the whole tactics. It is now a card. Biafrans, what they only need is to get the card. Let's say if the IPOB Nigeria or whatever was going to go and print millions of that card and start voting no. Or gets a photo with the card and bring it. Government is waiting for them. Before the Prime Minister bring anything, believe me, he have already counter. He know that if they want to counter it, there's a solution to that problem. So Zoo, if you want, go and use your IPOB Nigeria to do the work. The more the people even vote, we understand that there's some people in Biafra land that will still vote no. Among these people that is championing one Nigeria and the rest of it, like the ones that they call themselves Ijo Youth Council or whatever worldwide. But at the end of the day, these are fake people. They don't even exist. Even some people that you see on the social media, it doesn't exist. It's just one person controlling almost 500 accounts with fake names all over the place, criminals everywhere. But at the end of the day, Biafra will be redeclared. The restoration of independence state of Biafra, 2nd of December 2024, is sacrosanct. You cannot change that date. It does not matter the saboteurs and the traitors and what have you. At the end of the day, it will be possible. It will be possible for our people to see the light. Just like what our warrior sister said. She said that she have seen the light. I have seen the light of Biafra and I have repented to know the truth. And the truth is that the Islamic State of Nigeria have never ever good intention for our people. Nigeria is a career killer. I have seen the light. We have all seen it. Those that are still in the dark, let them remain in the dark. When Biafra comes and they could not be able to open their eyes then. Thank you so much, our sister, warrior sister, for that wonderful one. And we thank and we recognize the presence of our minister. We go 247. Thank you for being here always, always. Thank you so much. Our sister OB Chicago, always you are here representing. Thank you so much. Amuche, can you just ask for the listening again? I wanted because our minister was going to have a quick one and then a request for Mike again so that we can hear that Udo. It's very, very important.
Yeah, JD, my brother, I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to chip in something about before I think some Frank they'll be waiting. Our brother, our own minister and our brother, Mr. Snow, say thanks to the man that made this thing possible. But if you listen very careful on that, yeah, I appreciate the man. But if you look at listen very careful, you will hear where the man was saying that they use Igbos because of the threat of Gowon, that nobody should from this day Biafra ends. But we are Biafrans. Nobody that walking dead or his people can do about it. But the point I want, you will hear where go and listen to that. You will hear where the same man who was making, who even his voice, you can hear the anger that he meant well. But at the process, he said, the Igbos are not ready to leave Nigeria. We're going to make Nigeria a better place. The same word coming out from the same person who was crying how Ohaneze has rubbed us charcoal on the face, disgracing us all over, disgracing Biafrans. I don't want to use the word Igbos because that is a deceit word. Or you can say the Asian people, rubbing them charcoal all over their face, all over the world. But the point here is that, and our sister made a statement, please, our fathers, my dear sister, these are Fulanis. Fulanis cannot be carrying out the activities of starving our people, depriving our people from having everything life can give, everything that life is supposed to give. Also, do you know how many people have died for the cause of this? Fulanis are putting these plans together. Then you allow yourself to use your face, your face, as the plans of the Fulani, because this is not the plans of the Biafran people. This is not the plans of the Igbo people. This is not the plans of the people. This is not the wish of the people. This is not what the people want. Nobody wants death for themselves. No community wants to still be in a red mall in 2024. No community wants to be without no bus stop, no transportation, no electricity, no water, no medical care, no social benefit in any way of life. The only thing they got from these people is killing or terrorize or chase the youth out of the way. Can you imagine the youth of the Biafran people? All the youth of the Biafran people are set up. They set them up and use gun to round them up. Why did I say set them up? No infrastructure. They want to walk. Imagine a youth walking more than 5 kilometers, carrying generator on his head, looking for a place to buy fuel. Do you know what this person can do when you give him office? When you give him a place where he work for 7.5 hours, where he go home to rest and his family? Do you know how joy this person will be working? When you give him opportunity to work extra and make 50% on his salary, and you don't have much extra work this person can work. Then they set him up by using the face of decent people. My dear lovely sister, they are not a father. These are demons from pit of hell that need to be cut off. But if they desire to vote, let them go ahead and vote. But the point is here that we are here to save our people. We are here to rescue our people. We are at war for home, including inner and out, and those that allow their face to be used against our own people. Just that me and you, we are lucky to be alive and speaking now, right? But check about those who are not lucky that have died on the setup. They set our people up. If they don't set you up by shooting you aside on the streets, they set you up by disease. Fulanis destroy their organic farm where they get their food. Then they have to buy from the poison sending for them through the so-called governors. There is danger in our land, and which will not allow people to control our territory. And our territories are being controlled by the Fulanis. And Fulanis and some people allow their face to be used to run this show. And so, and the fact remains that me and you, we are at war with those who allow their face to be used. Let me give you an instance right now. Hope Uzodinma used an armor tank
whenever he wants to snake in into Imo State. Armor tank and convoys. This armor tank and convoys, if you put this thing into money, the money in those things, they can use it to build a factory and shopping mall that can employ 500,000 people, which is half of the youth of Imo State. And when they were able to do this, if someone like Corpus Odinma stepping his foot from Mbakwe airport to his home, some youth will remove their clothes to put on the ground for him to work on it. But it's the other way around. Hope need to hide from the angry youth, which is me and you. Do you see it? So there's no how you can please such a person to come and embrace me. He's a thief. He's a killer. He's a nebula. He's a dead himself. Thank you. Go ahead, Jade.
Thank you so much, our brother and our co-host Ugochukwu Biafra, for that wonderful contribution towards our our ministers, Mr. Snow's comment. You know,
And I salute our minister, who go 247, my brother. Welcome, my brother. I salute you, sir.
thank you so much for that. You know, like what you said about the Hope Uzodimma. The other day, like we were saying, Hope Uzodimma went for I don't know if it's a courtesy visit or whatever to one of it, where they were doing wedding. Hope Uzodimma landed there with armored tank. Ojara n'ime armored tank. And the problem with these people, they will come and take a fake photo with some of them so-called ministers and people of the village. Everyone is happy with him, and you see him smiling. Those photos were taken. As soon as they finish that photo, straight away, Hope Uzodimma will jump inside the armor tank again. Armor tank, Hope Uzodimma is not bad. Not that the man doesn't know where he is or all this nonsense, because the 2nd of December is not here yet. Just like what our sister said earlier, Mason. She was still asking, why is Hope Uzodimma and their likes still walking in the street of Biafra, or maybe gallivanting in the Islamic State of Nigeria? Remember one of the tweets or the post from our Prime Minister a long time ago, I think 3 or 4 months ago, regarding to one Onyewa, non-Abuja, where the man took a photo of where he went and parked his car and went to one office like that. Do you think that the man doesn't know where these people are? We are waiting for 2nd of December. Because during the process of that liberation phase, the enemies, whoever stand on the way, just like our minister Snow said, whoever stand on the way at that time, and now quite in the naga, but epidemic now, because it will look that Nana Harundi mother name. But then that is the liberation phase. I will go whistle. That is official. All the official. Biafra have been re-declared. And now the men will stand to defend the land against enemies within. And the outside. So, ndị na-asa adị ahụ bụzi ndị eze a na-ekwu okwu ya ka a na-ekwu ya na, you know. So the government know what they're doing. It's not that they didn't understand. This game our prime minister played better than them. Don't forget that 2 days ago, the U.S. State Department of Human Rights and Arbitration and all this Nukwafa, they come out and finally accepted and admitted by their own words that the kidnap of Mazin Nandekano from Kenya to Nigeria, it's a violation of his human rights and what have you. That is indirectly telling Nigeria that what you did is wrong and we will not support this, because they know the game is up. There's no way going back anymore. So forget about all this thing that is going on. Just like I'm saying to our sister, leave this whole post of the. It does not sound what MOU is signed for hotel or for whatever it is. It does not matter. All this land that they gave to Fulanese, both Ruga and the waterway, Nkewa. You know, you will see people in the so-called Red Chamber or the National Assembly discussing how they have to give cow freedom. Cow. This is not a joke. These people will be bringing bill, and which people are bringing this bill? The people from Biafra territories is the one bringing the bill. The so-called politicians are bringing this bill. to the House of Senate and what have you. The debating on where to give a cow freedom to drink water, to go to the farm. This one, the MOU that they have with the so-called Yoruba Pan-African Pan-Yoruba group, Afenefere, is to allow them that at a certain time the cow will need to go inside the bush. Which kind of nonsense is that? That is just ridiculous. And did they even consult the people? Did they go and have a one-on-one meeting with the people of those people that own the farm that or the victim that the Fulanis have killed in the farm? No, they don't even do that. What they do, they go to the PGs, they go to the monarchs, and then they go and give them money, and then they say, this is what this position of Tinubu and his government is. And you dare not say no. They won't even ask him for his opinion. They were just telling him, listen, it's either you take this money or you know what's coming. It's as simple as that. This is how Nigeria rolls. But at the end of the day, they want our people to come and stand in such thing. No, we have a government that is working. Forget about all the shenanigans that you see them. It's just like the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria army coming and with one of the stupid statements that our prime minister tweeted that the sit at home have ended. You can imagine lying to yourself for something, pregnancy that is 6 months that everyone can see, and you are still saying the person is not pregnant. How does that work? Only in Islamic State of Nigeria that will it to happen. You are talking about sit at home and finish. That is have ended. Where did it end? But they will come in the national news. These people are they're not ashamed of themselves anymore. The terrorist organization called the Nigerian Army, they are so stupid. In fact, these people, I think after that dancing in Osu, these people have gone gaga because the way they have been behaving since ever this thing happened, it's just it's just not normal. How can you come to the Arise channel and you are telling people, or the channel's television, sorry, you are telling people that the sit at home have ended? Why they have observed one yesterday? That's how they even people know that this thing is not even truth. But these people will come and keep on peddling these lies in the public media. This is the kind of people that people will be listening to. No one listens to them, but they are just fooling themselves. And you know what? We like it as well because it playing to the merit of that what we are doing, so that Biafrans will understand the difference between our government, which every Biafran trusted. Because if not, you will see people they are willingly sitting at home. Even there's, sorry to say this, I was watching one stupid skit because, after they did this meeting, I started going and seeing their narrative have changed. I don't want to mention the name here because I don't even want saying the name here. And one was even talking about in his own skit, talking about, do you remember that tomorrow is in a skit, out of mistake, he said it. That remember tomorrow is sit at home. This is part of something they put on their own comedy skit to tell you that this thing have eaten the bone marrow of our people. It does not matter. All of them, they know that you cannot run away from this anymore. I remember when the government introduced sit at home, which the IPOB Nigeria tried to claim that it was before someone come and corrected them and gave them the whole information how everything happened. People, they were fighting them. They were fighting the government. But at the end of the day, where are these people fighting the government? Just like the bombshell of the telephone conversation that was read by our prime minister. And this is just part 1 of 3. I have listened to this part 1. I've done listening to this part 1 a couple of minutes before I started the program because I want to actually get what was said there. This is part of what is going on in the Islamic State of Nigeria. Everything there is about group, and don't forget that this particular man is a faction of Ohaneze. This, that Ohaneze have this faction led by Uisi Guzoro. And who are they fighting? This is the same Hopos or the man we are talking about. This is the same man. Onyen everywhere. He was among the ones that had tried to plan the coup. And then the Prime Minister exposed it. And then the zoo, they're not happy because the Prime Minister have said it. And now wasn't the MSA coup. Prime Minister have told them, you can hold on to your coup. Keep on planning it. As soon as you plan, he will expose it. Until when he gets to October, if you plan it, he is not going to say anything. You can carry out the coup. It will even help. But now, as long as what the government have in stock at the moment, if you plan that coup, government will bring it out before you even execute it. But if it happened through by October this year, from October going forward, the government have said it already, that they are not going to say anything. They will be mute. Go and execute the coup. Because the government is 100% ahead of Islamic State of Nigeria. And you are playing with the best player in the world. Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, ESN. Odogu, you will never defeat this man. Onya atakata abo, he said it, that if his mate is ije kara, ki ije rie, as a veteran suya, the cancer will keep on eating you a little bit, slowly, slow death, obere, until onya have a grave. You will never make it alive. You are looking at an extraordinary. Onyendu used to say it, extraordinary. Onyendu said it. There is nowhere you are going to stop Biafra from now till 2099. You can try as much as you want. It is never going to happen. And go and look at those people that have tried. All of them from A to Z. As soon as our Prime Minister come online and say that he will going to make sure that you never rise again. Believe me, I said it the other day, I've counted 6. They never rise again, including organizations, not even just individuals. He told them, as soon as he come and pronounce it, that you are never going to rise again, the person permanently don't rise after probably a week. They will yab. Go and check all of them. They will never rise. Just to tell you that there's something about Biafra. The spirit of Biafra will never let you. As long as that person, within this year, he will never ever do anything to subvert it. It's not going to happen. They just just allow them to hold Onyen, just to take Onyen for this to happen. It's just as simple as that. Because I want the tradition, at least I am a without that, there's nowhere to go and get Onyendu. It's not going to happen. This is a divine mandate. Onyendu have to be able to because Onyendu have done everything. The betraying too much. There's no way he was going to succeed with them. So he has to go on the corner so that our Prime Minister, and that is exactly what is happening at the moment. Because how am I here? It's just like one stupid program that I watched. The other person was saying that he has to eat food. If he doesn't eat food, he drinks where they were chasing him at night. And if he doesn't eat properly, he can't be able to run faster. This is exactly what is happening with Islamic State of Nigeria, the saboteurs, and those fighting against our freedom. They have tried everything. They are like people that did not eat at night and go to sleep and dream of where masquerade is chasing them. They cannot run. They'll try to run. They don't know. They can't even be able to run. This is what is happening to them. And every single day today is the 10th of March, May 2024. We are talking about 2nd of December. It's almost here. We are the first phase already of this liberation in regards to our referendum voting. We are going to the second phase already. And the third phase is coming. I thank you guys. I thank Kama Israel, you're here. And there's a lot of people that have come after them. Well, Amuche, you can request for Mike again. Please, I'll give it to you straight away because I know that the network is dealing with you. It's a Zoom network. Unfortunately, that's how it is. But at the end of the day, when Biafra comes, at least there's going to be a lot of network providers. The one that gives the good deals is the one that Biafrans will go, and all this menace will stop. Thank you very much. Frank, your hand is up, and the mic is yours.
My brother, sorry, Frank. I'm sorry to interrupt. I just want to ask a brief question, if you don't mind. 10 seconds, please.
Our minister, they're here. They're listening.
Yeah, Maya, just because some people are having, they are not really sure. Because this second phase, I believe it is for those who are yet to vote, right? Those who have not voted. Because some people who have voted before asking if they should vote again. So I'm asking for the sake of clarification. Thank you.
Vote is not twice, so it's once.
So
For
yeah, that's
those
what
who
I'm
have
saying.
not
Those who
voted,
have
the
not
opportunity
voted.
is given to them.
Yeah, those who have
Yes.
voted electronically should chill, relax, and those who have not voted should vote with this, right?
Exactly.
Okay, thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you so much, our own CBI, Central Bureau of Investigation. Man, Christopher, na question in case go because now we are we vote to go before go. Thank you so much. Anyway, I know that maybe that is the question that I think what Christopher did was ask exactly question that they've been asking him, so that the person can hear probably with their own so that to hear what the minister will reply. So because I don't believe that ordinarily, like Christopher, I hope Christopher, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're right. I think
Yeah,
somebody
so
just
I
put
think
a very
someone asked that question, and Christopher want to ask it the way they ask it, so that they can hear by themselves the reply from our government. And thank our minister is here to answer that question. Thank you so much, our minister Tumwa for that. Frank, the mic is yours.
All right. Thank you, Jide. Thank you so much for bringing us together this day again. I appreciate each and every one of us for coming. Our co-host, my own brother, Ugochukwu Biafra, our minister, Otunwa Mwanya, Kama Israel, Christopher Okenwa, Iget why. Mazi Aniakonam, Wada Helen Peters, Obi Chicago, appreciate you for coming. Sir Williams, Faith, Mercy, Ibabuchi, Agujebwe, Ben Owabo, TJ Wando, that's correct. Chinedu Ezehil, my brother Nonso, Simon Eba, Domi, okay. Chick, Biafra. In fact, we have a lot of distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We have our minister, Snow. I appreciate you, my own brother, for your submission. In fact, we think alike. Amuche, Tina. In fact, if I did not, I tried to mention, I thought I would mention all the names because each time I come up here and see wonderful people, I'm so happy to be part of this family. In fact, this is the best decision I have ever taken in my life. I appreciate you all. You are the real distinguished men and women for loving the truth, for coming out here to speak the truth to whoever that cares, because we are not stingy about it. Our politicians are stingy about the truth. They know the truth and they refuse to say it. From governor to the last person, the so-called Ohaneze, even the man that was saying what we need to hear, he speak from the both of his mouth because he's stingy about the truth. He knows that Nigeria have never worked for him. Even the governors, we look at them as big boys, right? Even in that their position, they knows that this entity, the evil entity created by Lugard, is not working for them. Even at their position as number one citizen of a state. Name them. They are all evil. If I'm given the opportunity, I will castrate them alive. These people have done enough evil to us. Will I talk? What will I start? Where will I start to mention? The Ohanezes, so-called. This, in fact, well, good thing we have voted and given the vote of no confidence. They never represent us, even from day one, since the creation of that Ohaneze. Can anybody tell me what, in fact, the achievement of Ohaneze to better our lives? Common to say out the truth, to speak it out to power. They find it difficult. They are afraid to die. They are afraid to die. Tell me what Iwanyang want to gain in this life again. Tell me what Ato Ezenubo want to achieve again in life. He don't want them to take away the ones they have given to him for sabotaging us, for sitting on our destiny. Onye kwụrụ ọtọ nkwatuo ya sọmụbeze ga-akwụ ọtọ n'ụwa. Ndị mmadụ buru ọnụ agụ abịa na biya ọ na-eke ha 2 million, which you will eat food and that ends it. You cannot fight for the freedom of your people. What will you be remembered for, these evil men? I'm not their God, but they must surely answer the call of the nature. One day, they will be blotted out of this earth and never be remembered again, because they impacted nothing into the lives of any average Igbo person. I must say this here today. No real blooded Igbo man that doesn't need Biafra. Many need it, but some are afraid because Nigeria have put in this fear of terrorism. They have used terrorism to put fear in them. Once they know this community is fighting for freedom or speaking anything about freedom, they will come and raise everywhere down. They will burn houses, kill people. Oh my God. Where on earth does that happen? A military power of a nation. We come and raid community, villages, towns, and chase the people out. Take over the land. Their ragtag terrorists are doing their own. Where they cannot do it, they come in with uniform. And this is why God raised our prime minister. Because somebody must do it. Somebody have to do it. God will not come down from heaven, wherever God is. He cannot come down or come out to do it. He must use somebody. And I will always appreciate you guys for believing in our prime minister from day one. For not seeing the actions, I keep saying this. For not seeing the actions we are seeing today, but we all believed in him. And we are here today. I appreciate you all. Then what are we doing to make this support and to make Biafra to come to reality, to make our dreams come true? The dream of our freedom is by support. Supporting this government, yes, we are supporting by propagating the gospel of freedom. That's correct. But the most importantly, the most essential thing this government needs is what? Financial support. This is what the government needs at this juncture. We should not hesitate. If I'm given the opportunity to provide fighter jet to make sure Nigeria is destroyed this minute, in fact, if it is the last thing I do in this life, I will appreciate my life. I will be so grateful to Almighty Okike. I'm not a rich guy. but nobody pays my bill. But that little one I have, I must continue to put it in there until Biafra is restored. Let us have this belief. Please, it's very important. This is all we need. If I have the opportunity to provide fighter jets this minute, I will never hesitate to do that. The people in my family where I am, they know how committed I am. Tell anybody who cares, who wants to be part of this support. You must not mention your name. The website is open. It's open. Do it. Be part of this history. It's very important. I can see a lot of people are in the speaker. If you allow me, I will speak because when we talk about Nigeria against Biafra, it bleeds my heart to see people are still speaking from both sides of their mouth. You see some people still peeping through the windows, waiting for us to fail. But it's a promise. We will never fail. Thank you, JD Watt. Thank you, my brother, Ugochukwu Biafra, and our minister, Utunwa Mwanya. I can see our minister, Ugo 247. We appreciate you for coming. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. With the love of Biafra in me, I love you all. I love you all. One day we will embrace ourselves, shake hands, hug ourselves, and say, at last, we have done it. Thank you all.
Come to
Keep this fire
Finland. Come
burning.
to Finland.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you very much, our own Frank, for that wonderful submission of yours. You did said a lot of things, but you know our people understand the need for Biafra to be actualized, because honestly speaking, this is not a joke. The only hope Biafrans have is the coming of Biafra, but it does not matter what it will take. Every hand must be on deck to make sure the actualization of independent state of Biafra to save humanity. And by the way, we haven't got second option. There's sometimes that you're doing something, you said, okay, if plan A didn't work, you might as well try plan B. No, this one does not have plan B, let alone C. It's only one option, and that one option is Biafra. It does not matter what, even if your parents refuse, just like one of our sister was saying in our brother's University of Kendi Biafra of Coastal Region on his program. He said that in their family, some of them doesn't even talk to her because of her belief in Biafra. Just like what our sister Warisa said, that her eyes have opened, like she have repented to know the truth, just like every one of us here. Because there is no second option. The only one option that we have is Biafra. And we have to do anything to make sure that Biafra is actualized this year. Because our Prime Minister have said that that date is not going to change. And so shall it be. Thank you so much, our own brother. You raised a lot of issues, Frank, but we'll just take this one so that we can get a lot of people to speak, because I've seen that a lot of people, they come maybe because of network or whatever, and they're being kicked out. Our own Ugochukwu co-host, do you have anything to add before we go to David Nana?
I think we should go to our brothers. They have been here so that they can hear us.
Okay, thank you very much. David Nana, if you're there, unmute your mic and make a submission. Thank you for coming, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our own brother, JD Walker. Thank you so much for holding this space. I really appreciate every Biafra on this space. I appreciate every one of you. It gladdens my heart to see my fellow Biafran brothers and sisters converging every blessed day to make this message go wide, to talk about our government achievements, to talk about the programs of the government, what they are doing, and to also warn our people of the impending that continue staying in Nigeria will continue to cause to us. First of all, I want to appreciate you, ministers in the house, Otunwa Mwanya. While everybody is sleeping, he is the watchdog being awake. I appreciate you, sir. Our own Ugochukwu omnipresent, I really appreciate you for being here. Karma is always real. For those of you who think that whatever you do, you are going to go scot-free, it's just a reminder that karma is actually real and will catch up with you when the time comes. Our own Frank, I appreciate you, and that was a wonderful submission you made as well. Choice Global TV, I appreciate your presence. Thank you for joining this space. Our own sister Obi Chicago, I appreciate you as well. Chima Okoro, Udo Amuche, I appreciate you. Ezebino here. Don't worry, hang on. Biafra is soon be declared and you will live in your palace. Ochuko Chinedum, our own Biafran Foreign Legion. Yeah, wonderful Biafrans are here. Rest assured, you get why. Emeka Socrates, Chizoba Chizi, our own Biafran First Love. Nlewem Daniel Uzoma, one TD, one door. Immaculate Eze, Mazi Anakolam, so Chukuchi Nonso, Udogo, Nonso himself. Emeria Kondo, Helen Peters, I appreciate you. And Frank Agudem, Chris Eriwa, Ulo also, our own CBI, our own Christopher Okenwa, I appreciate you as well. The wonderful, articulate Mr. Snow. Thank you for joining, Sister Tina. We appreciate you. Wanyoma, Faith, Ibabu Chagu Jebe, Mimi's Venture, Osadebe Biafra, Obioma Elekwachi, Ben Owabua, Ifegwe Emmanuel, Simon Ekpa, Donny Easy Don, Biafran Shop. Wow, just now. Wow. Our own 247 minister in the house. I appreciate you, sir. Simon Uzuchuku, Simon Ekpikuku, Mercy, Bartholomew Uzebu, Ajandu Chibike, Chukwemeka BLA, Kingsley, Eunice, Side 10, Silen, Kings of Kings, Chinedu Ago, Ezehil, I appreciate you. Simple Sense, Ugochukwu Okike, Mazi Drake, Ned, Wajio Ogbonna, I appreciate you. Davison, I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for what you are doing. I don't know how to start. It's really unfortunate. Somebody wants to distract me with my own call, with my own submission. But unfortunately,
You have 30 seconds to
We have
continue.
30 seconds. We don't
so
You have 30 seconds to continue.
yes,
wow.
we don't have
Okay.
to greet everybody.
So it's very, very important that we understand that Nigeria, we have been at gunpoint in Nigeria for a very long time. Before 2012, guns have been pointed at each and every one of us. That was why we could not speak, because of fear of being that trigger being pulled. You being shot to death because of subjugation, because of either you are disappeared, because of intimidation. The country Nigeria have been able to make it very difficult.
Everybody have their own time. You don't come to greet everybody, 1,000 people on space. You don't have time for that. Maybe they have removed you. Oh, let me see.
I can hear David again. Is it from my side?
We can hear David and Nana. David and Nana. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I think he's receiving a call.
Okay. David and Nana, are you there? Are you free to speak now? Or... Okay.
He's
Come on,
receiving a call.
Israel.
And
Come
the
on,
call
Israel. If you
will get him off the mic.
come on, Israel. If you're there, if you can unmute your mic and make a submission. Thank you for coming. Is Kama Israel there? I think Kama Israel is not close to his mic.
Sorry, can I continue?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, David.
Oh my God, I can't hear anybody. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can
We can
hear
hear
you.
you. Go ahead.
Am I being heard, please?
Yes, you've been heard. Go ahead, David.
Okay. So, like I was saying before that uncalled for interruption, Nigeria has been holding us for a very long time at gunpoint. Even after the 1967-70 Civil War, our people were intimidated. Our people were put into a corner, boxed into a corner, never to speak, never to air their opinion, even never to rise. We have been intimidated enough. Our people were taught that Nigeria belongs to a certain group of individuals that warranted our people to be doing things on their own. Biafrans now engage into self-help, into self-businesses. We left the government for those who the government belongs to them. We left the civil service for those who the civil service belongs to them. We were afraid to speak our mind. We were afraid to fight for what belongs to us. We were afraid to even come to the rescue of our brothers and sisters. As you can understand, when the military or the police come to arrest your brother, you are afraid to react. But in the north, it's not like that. The military will even be very, very afraid to go to the north, any village in the north, to arrest any youth, anybody, even the emirs. Nobody have the balls to arrest them. But in Biafra land, they come to Biafra land at will. Arrest anybody, arrest any king, arrest any PG, arrest any individual, and nobody speaks, nobody reacts, nobody questions them. Because they know in their mind, in our mind, we also feel that impulse that there is a gun pointed at us, that when you react, you will be a victim. Again, instead of them arresting one person, you will be part of the person that they will arrest. They will add you join the arrest, and that becomes a problem. Nobody have the infantry to confront the activities of the terrorist state in Nigeria. Nobody can speak, not even our political leaders. Our political leaders were also being arrested. They were at gunpoint because before they became any political leader or any political office, they have already signed an agreement never to question the actions of those who gave them that political power. And that is why the masses in Biafra land were left at the mercy of those who are politically inclined to lead them. But no more. We have been liberated. We have taken away the gun pointed at us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the only one that have the infantry in 2012 to start to challenge that status quo that have held us down for a very long time. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave that zeal, that impetus, that courage for Biafrans to rise up to that challenge and challenge the oppressors and challenge those who are political leaders to live up to that expectation of protecting the rights of their own people. Unfortunately, those political leaders were handicapped as well. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took it upon himself for that challenge and that protection. And in 2020, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought out an outfit to start the defense of Biafra land, to make away this fear that they have inflicted on us for a very long time. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was bold enough to come out and say, enough is enough. He dared the political leaders, he dared the state government, he dared the federal government of Nigeria and took up that challenge. And today that challenge have yielded fruit. So they can no longer, not in a million years anymore, hold us down with the barrel of that gun, with that intimidation. They can no longer.
Are you sure they didn't stop him?
Tigers who are ready to fight, who are ready to what we are doing. That is what we are doing at this particular time. And thank God, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken because of his boldness, they thought all has ended. They thought that they are going to put us back in that bottle and cover us again. But our prime minister came and said, never again shall that happen. And that is what you see today happening, that Biafrans can speak, that Biafrans can fight, that Biafrans can confront, that Biafrans can challenge the status quo, because we had warriors behind us. And besides, we now have a government that is responsible for us. A government that even when you stand up to confront us, that government will come and shield us and protect us from their fury. Even when you rise up to challenge what we stand for, we have a government that come and confront you and said no. Even when you point at a finger at us, you have 10,000s of fingers from our government pointing at you. That is why we can no longer be held down by that barrel of the gun. Therefore, fellow Biafrans, we should be proud of our government. We should be proud of our ministers. We should be proud of our prime minister, and do everything humanly possible to support this government to take us to that conclusive end, to take us to our destination, which is Biafra. Now the government needs you, needs your funding. We need to support our government. We need to vote so that we demonstrate to the government that we are reciprocating that protection that they are granting to the Biafran nation and the Biafran people. Because Biafra is freedom. Biafra is knowledge. Biafra is good health. Biafra is education. Biafra is industrialization. Biafra is God's kingdom on this planet Earth, and that is why we must protect it with everything in us, and we must fight with everything in us to preserve that kingdom which Chukwu Okike Abiama has given unto us, which the world want to take away from us. But this time around, they can never succeed in taking that, our destiny, in taking our culture, in taking our tradition, in taking that which God has made us people away from us. It can no longer happen, because we now have a government that is backing us. We now have a government that stands for us. We now have a government that stands with us. And so shall it be until 2nd of December 2024, when eventually all hell will be let loose, and all those terrorists, all those enablers, all those invaders in our land will be no more. And every Biafra will converge in the blessed land of Chukwu Okike Abiama, and thank him for what he has done, and praise him forever and ever for taking away that barrel of the gun that has been pointing at us for a very long time, and for giving us people, government, personalities that have stood for us, that can speak for us. Thank you so much, fellow Biafrans. Let us join hands and make sure that our government goes forward in every action and activities, every policy they have for the Biafran people, because it's for the betterment of each and every one of us. Funding is needed to take Biafra to the highest height. E-vote as well, to support the government and say yes, because my mic, they are only disturbing me here. Thank you, JD Walker. And if I didn't call your name, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I will be able to call your name next time. I'll be back somehow. Thank you.
Thank you so much, David Inanna of BWOC, for that wonderful submission. Yes, I know whenever you pick up the mic, they always call your phone, and same thing happened to Tumamaya, our minister, last time. Maybe it's a targeted calls. So, but thank God you finished your submission. I was a little bit afraid when something started going off and on. Thank you so much, David Inanna. Like you said, you did raise a lot of questions, but we understand that we should be proud of our government. This is very, 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 very important. We should be proud of our government. And may we remind our people before we go to Kama Israel and then to Helen Peters, and acknowledge the presence of our sister at Mouthpiece of the God. Thank you for being here. Archbishop of the Most High, thank you for being here, my brother, and the rest of our people that were here while we were on mic. Thank you so much for being. May we remind our people that the upcoming sit at home that the government have called on the 29th, Wednesday, 30th, Thursday, and 31st, which is Friday of May 2024. These 3 days is very, very important so that our people, and because of the new method of voting at the moment in homeland, I guess, when you have to only need that they printed a card and just put your name and your state, I think, and what have you. Let me just be sure of the whole thing because I've got it here on the jumbotron. Yep. So you only need to put your name, your full name, state, and year of birth, and that's what you need. And then because the government realized that the Islamic State of Nigeria, because when they block this avenue, our government will open up. This is the government that stinks. This is the difference between the Biafra Republic government in exile and any other government you might think of in Africa. This is just true. Not even yet a full nation at the moment, but look at the wonders at this, because you have to always think outside of the box. The Islamic State of Nigeria think that they can subjugate our people by intimidating them, bullying them, and harassing and kidnapping, that they were going to achieve their aim of disenfranchising our people from casting their vote. Well, it did not happen. Our government, they changed it, going to have the seat. Now, then let's see if you're going to tell people, open your cupboard and let's see if you have the voting card. It's never going to happen. You will never win this war by barrel of gun or using gun to hold Biafra down so that they will be part of Nigeria. It's never going to happen. The government will always find a way to defeat you, and they will continue to do that. Well, thank you so much, our brother David Inanna, for that wonderful submission. Kama Israel, we'll go to Kama Israel before Helen Peters. Kama Israel, the mic is yours. Welcome, my brother.
Thank you so much, Jide Walker. Thank you, Ugo Otunwa Mwanya, Minister Otunwa Mwanya, Otunwa Mwanya.
Nakama Israel, how they like Israel? How they like Israel too much?
Oh dear. Thank you, all the ministers in the house. I greet all of you. You guys are wonderful. You guys are superb. You guys are incredible. You guys are, lovely. I can't thank you guys enough for the wonderful job that you guys are doing. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I want to go straight to the topic, but before that, let me talk about the e-vote. I've just tested things now, from the new link. The government has actually simplified the voting, and it's important that we all go and test it. And I will just give you a simple way of testing it. When you go to PM's page, click on the link, because now you can use your email to assist as many people you want to assist. Call any of your friends, ask the person, have you voted? And the person said no. You ask him, which year were you born? If the person gives you the year, you already know his name and all that. That's it. It just within few seconds, you're done for that person to go to the next one. So even if you come to a meeting, it's easy now. You can use one phone, or one email and do everything. It's well simplified now. You don't need date of birth. You need the year of birth. That's all. The only advice I'm going to give is try as much as you can to make sure that there's the Igbo name or Biafra name in the name you are putting in the link. That's my personal advice. But it's completely simplified. That if we are getting 100 votes in a day, we can actually get 1 million votes in a day.
Wow.
Well simplified. As long as the person is qualified to vote, you can assist anybody from anywhere now. No photo is required at the moment. So all of us can actually go and try it. It's not to fill up anything with your hand. Those ones are maybe for people in the Biafra land. But the link on PM's page, click on it straight away. Even while we're talking, you can click on it. If you have voted, call somebody you know, or your family, or your children, anybody. Just get their permission. Just get their permission. Tell them about it, and you can vote for as many. You can help as many as you want. On a spot. That's how simple it is at the moment. So there is no excuse whatsoever for us not to get the number of votes we want, at the moment, unless if you don't want to participate.
Exactly.
Thank you. I just want to get that information across so that we start, meditating on it while we go on, and I will keep hammering on this, because there is no excuse whatever now. Even if you know all your family in the village, you know all of them, you can actually assist all of them, at a spot. No waste of time. You don't need for them to go and start cracking their brain. All they need is just the year. You already know their name and their surname. You assist them and you move to the next person. You count them. If they're up to 100, you can do it within an hour. Thank you so much. Yes, talking about the topic. They have been holding us for a very long time, even before the war. Mind you that even before the amalgamation, they were using gun up till this point. Even as I'm talking now, some of our brothers like Ohaneze, even though the gun is not holding them now, they are not holding up them on the gun point, but they are still feeling that fever, of gun on their neck. That is why elders that are supposed to know. In short, I don't want to call them elders anymore. You can't call somebody that want to sell. I wouldn't say they want to sell. They've already sold the birthright of many Biafrans to marauders, people that live in the bush, people that, drink kunu, milk from gutter, water from gutter, and they are now serving them because they still think that that gun is on their neck. Instead of them to embrace Biafran government, embrace the modern fighters that God has given to them, embrace them so that these marauders will run away from them. They still think that that gun is still on their neck. That is why they make mistake every day. They beg. Everything is all about begging, 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 begging. I don't want to curse them. I believe that few of them are still good. They can still come back. But you see those ones that are thinking from their anus, that there is nothing we can do about them. There's no mequetarism. They've eaten and eaten and eaten, and now they don't even know what is happening to them. An elder going to beg somebody that should beg you, you're now going to beg the person because of, bread. Because there is no other thing. Why they are doing all this thing is because of bread. You're looking for presidency. You're looking for to become a minister. You're looking to become, a governor. You're looking to become a chairman. You are begging, not just that you are begging for yourself, you are begging on behalf of a whole nation, God's own people. Very unfortunate. But I know that gun is not in our neck anymore. They are not holding us with gun anymore. Just like PM said, not anymore. It's time that these people come to realization that if they know what they have in us, if they know what they have in PM, if they know what they have in the government of government in exile, if they know what they have with these modern freedom fighters, if they know what they have with the Biafra Defense Force, these people will embrace Biafra government in exile with their two hands, with all their heart, with all their spirit. The Marauders are already afraid. They are already scared. They are already completely, they are afraid of PM. That is why they can talk about PM. They have used them to see what they can do. Look at them putting bounty. You think they are the one doing it. It's the Marauders commanding them, telling them what to do. They've used them, try every means. I still remember when they were sending messages to Finland police, and the Finland police replied and said, enough. We've had enough. We have had enough. There is not Nigeria. The same Ohanese were the one, and they were rejected. They were rejected. The same people rejected them because they know that these people don't know what they're doing. Today, not only that we have seen their nyash, we have also seen the shit in their nyash. We have also seen where the shit is coming from. Their intestines, everything, we have seen it completely. And they are not ashamed of themselves. I decided to go on a research. These people don't even have common websites. They don't have. You can't even find their details online. That is to tell you the kind of people they are. Nothing to show. But they went to tell you that they are in charge of the whole entire Igbo race. They are the one in charge. How can you be in charge? No formation, no identity, nothing. All of them. They are not elected. They just keep forcing themselves into people. The Marauders are not the one holding us. These are the people. These are the people. Marauders are afraid. They are completely afraid of, Biafra government in exile. With all their army, with all their police, they are scared. But these foolish individuals are the ones keep forcing themselves. People that have rejected you long time, and you keep forcing yourself, and they are using you like babies. Quite unfortunate. I know that the whole thing is over. We are winning from every angle. Thank God that we have you guys here. The media. I am so proud of the media. I know why. Because I've done my research about, Biafran war. I've done my research. And that's why I'm so proud about the media. And not ordinary media. Not the media of the old. When you talk about, Radio Biafra and all that. People ranting, on social media. No, this is not the kind of media. These are people that come and speak truth without missing words. People that don't look at anybody's face. People that dig information. I like to read the comments. You see, how intelligent our people are. See the pictures, see the videos they are digging out. That is why Nigeria, they are confused at the moment. Their own media is confused because they are surprised that before they get information, it's already there. And this is what our media are doing. Digging out all the hidden things, the things they look at and they say, no history. And we're digging that history out. And the people are discovering who they are. Not just only in that location called Nigeria. All Africa. You see people telling you, I know who I am. I know where my roots are from. From other African countries. That is because of the work of the media. What Biafrans are doing online. You might not recognize it, but some of us that do research, that look at things in a very holistic way and, can understand the work of the media. And that is why I don't play with the media. I keep thanking you guys because you guys are doing a wonderful job. It has never done in the history of, Biafra agitation. It has never done. We have never come close this way. Our daddies were defending themselves, just trying to, to defend themselves. The whole world ganged against them. They were doing all sorts. But our own is that we have taken over. We have taken over the media. We have taken over their airspace. We have taken over the bushes. We have taken over the way they think. We are the ones telling them how to think at the moment. They don't have option. They will very soon, they will be the one to go to their National Assembly and tell the whole world that Biafra is ready to go. They will. All these things they are doing is a mirage. They are just confusing few people. But we know we are winning. Having said that, every other thing we are doing for the restoration of Biafra is very, very important. Don't miss out on any of them. That is why you are seeing new things every day. If you have not voted, go and vote. Help other people to vote. If you have not participated in BIAFRACOIN, make sure that you participate. Go and put something. Even if it's a $1, go there. Put your name in that Biafra coin. It's very, very important. That shows your support. That shows how patriotic you are. Forget about that you don't know about tech and all that. You don't need to know about tech. Just get somebody that will help you so that you will go register, MetaMask, and then get a stake in Biafra coins. Very, very important. We all need to do that. Then you visit the website, Biafra Security Administration. Go there. Give the government your data. If you are eligible for ID card at the moment, then apply for ID card. If you have the opportunity to travel to Finland, then buy the ticket. Get yourself ready. If you're not ready for all these things, go to that website and read. There are so many information. I'm telling you, you'll be surprised what you will see just by reading those things. That we're reading, those things that are written in that Biafra Security Administration. You will see a lot of information that will wow your mouth. Make sure that you're joining in everything that we are doing together to restore Biafra. Because when we say we're starting from scratch, it's not with the mouth, it's real. And it starts with everyone participating, doing something, not castigating people that are doing something, not asking silly questions. We are in a war, and everybody is expected to be busy. Thank you so much. I don't want to take too much of time because, I'm just so full of happiness in me because of the wonderful job of the media. I thank you all. I thank you, Jide Walker, Ugo, Otunwa Mwanya, Frank, Mazife, Helen Peters, Simon, Christopher, Archbishop, Sir William. We are many. We are many here. Many here. Categories, Otupa, maybe somebody listening, strangers listening, Ona Kevin, Chioma, Obiora, Ikechukwu, Emo Eje, John, Olosi, Evan, Cyprian, Tom, Charles, Oji, Obina, Onyekachi, Chidoski, Monday, Osas, Ifechukwu, Everest, Teddy, Davison, Frank, Nwaji, Uwanya, Naga, Ugochukwu, King, Udogo, Cecilia, Georgia, so many of us. Sochukwu, Kinsley, Ben, Owabo, TJ, Biafra, First Love, Chukwemeka, Obina, Osadebe Biafra, Chizoba Chizi, Emeka, Socrates, and so on and so forth. We are many. I can't call everybody's name, but even if I don't call you, just know that I love you for the wonderful job that you are doing. Even you only come to listen, I'm sure you're learning something. I'm sure that you understand that Biafra, we are not joking. We're not in a play business. We're in a serious business to restore our dignity, to restore our sovereignty, to restore our pride. That is the business that we're in. We're not here to play hanky-panky. We're not here to make you feel good. We're here to tell you the truth. And the truth is the only thing that can set you free and make you free. Thank you so much, Jide Walker. And I drop my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our own brother Kama Israel, for that wonderful submission. And once again, thank you guys for welcoming our Prime Minister a couple of, I think it was last week, and it was a wonderful one. And I thank you for the work that you did as well. That was a nice one. Thank you guys so much. And you did say something as well. Like you said, we are here to restore the dignity of our people, and there's no going back. Those that understand. Those that does not understand or pretend that they did not understand, well, we cannot help them. But at the end of the day, like our Prime Minister have been saying, everyone will be carried along. But onye sisi n'ugbo wee mapụ, it's only in the Islamic state of Nigeria. And this thing is true because I heard it from Jaja once in his program then. That, like when you're doing this driving test of a thing, they will tell you, like if you're on the bus or on a car or something, and then you have the opportunity, like maybe to avert killing, having an accident with a bus that is loaded of, or a car that have up to 4 or 5 or 6 people or something like that. That if it is your first option or second option, you might take second option of veering away from the road of instead of killing 10, and then you kill 2. That's a key is something that you will never even believe that is true. And I was in that program, and someone asked Jaja, "Is this thing even the truth?" And Jaja said, "It's true." And it's true. Islamists of Nigeria, they are eradicating, just like the boss that we're seeing in it was this in Abiyokuta or whatever, the one that said the eradication of Guinea and then bringing Sunni or whatever. This is just ridiculous. And this is ongoing something, and people just pretend that it doesn't happen. You know, like the government, I was said, they are going to make sure that everyone is carried along, regardless whether you did the sabotage before, or unknowingly, or maybe there's, like you said, that they're going to get stuck in their head before, maybe out of fear. Just like what our prime minister said, like those sabotaging in Enugu state that lead to what happened a couple of days ago. You know, sometimes they promise them like, okay, just, remember before our BLA went to one of the village in based on what the prime minister said this morning in my time. They went to that village. That was a couple of months ago. They shown when BLA went and rescued kidnapped victims from the bush. And what happened was their things, their properties was given back to them, and they took them home, and they have a little bit of interview, and then the prime minister shared the videos. Afterwards, can you believe? Prime Minister never said it until today that the terrorist organization called the Nigerian Army went back to that village and burned more than 100 and something houses. And do you even know what that takes? A lot of those people, they ran to the bushes and went and take cover. Because of that video that make run. So now some of them, whether willingly or unwillingly, they are doing the bidding of the caliphate, because they were so afraid that probably because what happened the first time, if these people come back again, or if they, like if they said no to them, and it's going to probably get worse, something like that. So sometimes it's part of, like they bullying them, and then they're putting fear on them by setting an example, by burning houses and doing all this kind of and even killing some people in the process of it. So a lot of people got scared, and they decided, okay, they're better off doing whatever they said, just for the sake of it, just at least make halaba, so they can hire or something like that. So sometimes you kind of think, okay, onye isi ọdịkwa, but at the end of the day, anyway, whether they are doing it willingly or not, Biafra will still come to be here. So it does not matter what. They can bully our people as much as they want. It's not going to hold water at the end of the day. 2nd of December is waiting for them. Thank you so much, Shikama Israel, for that wonderful one. Helen Peters, are you ready now to speak so that you can unmute your mic and make your submission? Thank you for coming, if you're there.
Hello, can you hear
You're
me?
audible. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, everybody, my Biafra people. I really appreciate every one of you. Godwick, Otuamwanya, my minister, Ugoshi, Frank, Kama, Israel. I appreciate you all, my minister. Ugo 247. I appreciate your work. The media warriors, I appreciate you all. Amauche, I appreciate you. My worry sister, I saw her before. I don't know if she's gone, but I appreciate her also. Every one of you, the work you are doing is supreme, because without this media war, the message wouldn't have been passed and people wouldn't have known what is going on. But I thank God for you giving out your time to be able to pass this message. I really appreciate every one of you. Then my special appreciation, it goes to our leader, Mazin Amdekano, who gave us the topic and the right and the power to say using gun to hold down Biafra to be part of Nigeria is over. I really appreciate it, because he is the one that gave us that power by arming our people to defend themselves. When he saw this coming, he called upon the so-called leaders that we have, and though he knew that they are all sold out, but he wasn't weak. He looked at them and he said, no, if I should look at these people, my people will be gone. Our race will be gone generally. He called on them. When he was called, he did not just call for only the south, so-called southeast, and try to divide us. He called on both south, so-called south and southeast. He called upon the leaders to come together so that they can defend their people, that these evil men are coming from Sahel, from all over the world. The Arab Fulanis, they are coming, but because they are wearing our color, that they are blacks, the world will look at them that they are part of us. Meanwhile, they are not. You are not a Nigeria. They are not Nigerians. They did not belong to Nigeria. They did not, their birthright is not in Nigeria. They are wanderers that God made them to be because of their wickedness right from the very day God created them. God isolated them that they will wander all the days of their life. Now they want to put that to rest by capturing Nigeria and capturing the indigenous people living in that geographical location. They want to capture us, to enslave us, and make sure they take over our land by terrorizing our people with their gun and bullet. But right now, it will not work. Even if our men, our leaders, the so-called leaders, the elite of our land, have submitted to them, we, the people, we said no. It will never work. They have used Ohaneze Idigbo to separate us a lot. They use him to divide us the way they can divide us. How can he say 5 people are a nation? How can you measure 5 people? That is the 5 states they are classifying themselves to be. How can you say that? That an Igbo speaking Biafra living in a Delta state is not an Igbo, is not a Biafra. They have cut away everything due to what the caliphate have given them. They are aware of what is going on. They will not say they are not aware, but they have terrorized them to be wearing in their pants. They have terrorized them to the extent that the caliphate are even bombarding them in their anus. They are not ashamed of themselves any longer. They are not, they are there just to sell out whatsoever they could to make sure that their ongoing accumulation of evil words will come to them through the caliphate. But our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man that saw tomorrow, the man that have seen all this years ago when everybody was even sleeping with his 2 eyes closed in their houses, even in the villages in the north, they were not aware of this, but he saw all this coming. He was crying, was shouting that this is what is coming, but the people never believed him. The Northerners never believed him. But look at them today. They are all gone. If not for him that brought out our minister, our prime minister, Mazi Nnamdi Samuel Ekpa, if not for him that brought him out, that took him to the places that he went with him to say, if in case anything happened, this is how you should put things. He made sure he inaugurates everything in order. He put everything in order, so that when anything goes wrong, the PM will be able to have a place to stand on to continue the work he was supposed to do. I appreciate every one of them. I appreciate our PM who accepted this fight, even without knowing that his own people that is fighting for will even come and be fighting him back. He never knew this. I don't think if anybody will know this, like what is going on now, the sabotage given to him. I don't think if he's aware of this coming in, he will just with his own heart accept this. No, I will never accept such a thing. If I am in his shoe, knowing very well that the people I'm fighting to save will one day turn their back on me and start fighting me back, I don't think I will accept. But he did. He knew it, that even if the sabotage come, he will have the heart to stand there. And he stood and told us that no, we shouldn't be afraid. He knows all the fight that they are fighting is just for them to make sure they pull us back into that terrorized country called Nigeria. But he said no, he will never let us go. He continued with us. He continued with the media warriors. He set up his government. A government unto a government. We are no longer IPOB, one family, just like that. No, we are no longer an organization. We are now a government in exile. And he has every right to speak to any president or prime minister of any country that he wants to. That is government to government for you. And that is the right we are all enjoying today. That these people have never come against or tried to betray him wherever he is right now. He put all that in place. So we appreciate him. And we pray that God will continue to protect him, making more doors to open, doors of favor, of alliances to open to him, making those who have even sworn not to support this freedom to use their resources to support. That is what God is going to use him to do, and he's using him. We should all support with whatsoever we have. Talking of vote, we should support. Talking of whatsoever support of Liberation Army, go to the website and support. We are no longer those people that they can use gun and bullet to bring down. No way. We have equal whatsoever they have to come and march us down. Our leader used flag. He said these people should protest, that what they are doing to us today is too much. Protest. They went to the street and protest. What did Nigeria government do to them? They used their gun and bullet to kill them in their cold blood. They killed innocent souls. And you think those blood you have wasted will be at peace with you in any way they are? No. They are the soldiers that are fighting. They are the unbelievable that are fighting today that you don't know what is fighting against you. And you think your gun and bullet will be able to catch them again. No. They have paid the price. And they continue from wherever you said they should be, they have continued. So don't be, we are not afraid of their evil plans against us. We are no longer afraid. We will continue. We will continue. No matter how deep it is, our freedom is here already. Our people knows this. No matter how separative method they want to bring among us, our people, they are all aware now that we are all Igbos. Igbos is just a speaking language that all of us supposed to be speaking, because every one of the Igbo speaking Biafra, they have their own dialect that they are speaking, like me that is from Isoko. I have my own dialect that I'm speaking as a way person. Other people, they have their own dialect in that Isoko. That is how Igbo speaking language come about. We're supposed to be our general language. If our forefathers forced us to be together, the way they forced the Yoruba and the rest of the Hausa people together, because they all still have their dialect, still they have the one common language, because they use gun and bullet to force them together. But our people, be the democratic type that we are right from time, they rejected that. They said no, they don't want. They don't want that for their people to be subjected to one elite. No, they don't want. And they give us the opportunity to live on our own. And that is the reason why they are able to be separating us today, because we are not speaking one language, just the way the West and the North are speaking. But we have all known our right today. We know who we are. That is why their gun and bullets will never be able to hold us again. Let them bring it on. We are waiting for them. Is it not from the Sahel? We are waiting for them. We are not running, because the land we are fighting for is our own land. We did not go to the Yoruba land to say, no, they should get out of their land. We are taking over because we are Biafrans. No. We are fighting for our own life and our own land. Right now, they want to take over our land in the east. They want to take over our land in Isha, in every part of our Biafra territory. But they will not be able, because PM has already set up the people that will bring them down. That is what they don't know. We are no longer afraid. If they think we are afraid, no. They are deceiving themselves. We are no longer afraid. Let them bring it on. They are planning it. When PM said the other time that, yes, if any of these uncircumcised Philistines should cross to our land to come and kill people, he will deal with them. That is what is going on now. They want to prove him wrong. And the governor, what do you call it, Oluwaleunba, he went and staged all this, killing his own people just to prove our PM wrong. They will all pay. They will be brought to the court of Biafra when time comes. They are not going to go scot-free. Every one of them. The way they are listening to the North, supporting the North to kill their own people, and the whole world is silent. The world have not been able to call to order or ask that question. You are saying there is insecurity in the East. What is the cause of insecurity in the East? The whole world are silent about that. They are not able to ask questions because of their selfish interest of taking away our resources. They are silent. But time will come that they will all answer for what they are doing, because they know what is going on. They know that the insecurity that is in the east right now is caused by the governors. They are the people inviting the military to come and kill innocent people at home, bombing their houses, burning their shops and everything. They know. They know that there is no insecurity in the east, that the so-called government of Nigeria is fighting against. They left the north that the terrorists have taken over. The Boko Haram and the Fulani terrorists have taken over. They left that place and bringing their Tucano jet to our land in the east to come and be killing innocent people, shooting down innocent children that knows nothing about what they are doing. And you think tomorrow they will not answer for it? Just because you want my resources, you want me killed, and you think you will not answer for it. And whatsoever they are supporting against us is going to happen to them in their own country, wherever they are. Whatsoever the killings that they are supporting against us, the indigenous people, the Biafrans, in our own land, so shall the foreigners also take over their own land in whatsoever country they are. They are in the UK, in America, whatsoever, Germany, wherever they are. The foreigners will take over them and do the same to them. It is a karma. They will never go scot-free, no matter what. They have done a lot harm to us. Not today, years back. Years back. If you go to the history of what they have done to us, then they were not able to separate us, because they know that once you are from the south, the old eastern region, you are a Biafran. And our people are aware. They were all killed in the north. Nobody was depriving them. Nobody was challenging them, because we were not able to fight for ourselves then. But now, gun and bullets will not be able to stop Biafra. It will not be able to pull us back into Nigeria. And that is my submission this morning. Thank you very much for bringing me in. I yield my mic for now. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much, our sister Helen Peters, for that a wonderful contribution of yours. You did said a lot of things, and like when you said our elite, we don't have elite in Biafra the territories. These are all criminals, saboteurs, and traitors. This is what they do. They go to the Fulani. They're doing the bidding of the Fulanis because they know that the only way they can escape all these things is by doing the needful for them. They don't care about our people. So we don't have this elite and we don't recognize them. And they don't, in our own stand, they don't even exist anywhere because Biafrans have given them vote of no confidence last year. And so shall it stand.
Yes, and also we should stop glorifying them by calling them Ohaneze Ndị Igbo. Ohaneze Ndị Oshi na Ndị Ama, Pandev Ndị Ochi, the criminals. These are the people who sold us along, along the drain so that we will all perish or sold out. We all scatter in abroad uh, like slaves. It's caused by these people, intellectuals. We regard them thinking that these people are human beings, but they are criminals. But today, the time is gone. We no longer have regards for people like this. We know who we respect. It's not by your white beards or white hairs. We respect those who love us, who show it, not by speaking it. People like Mazen Namde Kanu, our Prime Minister, Mazu Simon Ekpa. These are the people we have regard for, irrespective of their ages. Thank you. I will come back.
Thank you so much, our Minister Timomania, for that wonderful one. And thanks, our sister and Helen Peters, for that submission that you gave. Obioma Elekwashi, ESN, the mic is yours.
That is it.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Great.
Thank you, brothers and sisters. Good afternoon from here, from London. I greet every one of you. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless each one of you, protect you all, give you more wisdom, Thank you, each one of you. I can't start mentioning the names. It's too much here. Ugochukwu, Otunwa Mwanya, J.D. Waka, my sister Helen Peters that just spoken now, Christopher, all of you, Ugochukwu 247, our Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, Odogwu Obatobie, birikwa Simon Ekpa ihe mere gị ọnwụ ga-egbu gị bịa gbuo m o. birikwa Chukwu gọzie nọnyere ugboro ise. I greet each one of you. I greet each one of you. I'm so glad that I come in the middle of nowhere to start this morning after harsh work at night. Just slept and they woke up. I said, let me join my brothers and sisters to contribute, even if to greet each one of you. I'm really glad I have been following whatever is going on. I just asking for forgiveness of not coming every time on Twitter. Even though I listen most of the times, I will listen, and I also, if I don't meet up, I will go to YouTube and they listen from our Minister of Information, Aparawa Sonny, Ugo 247. I always follow up. I don't miss to listen. For that, my brothers, forgive me not to enter most of the times. I'm so glad to hear my sister Helen Peters. She just spoken my mind. She just said what I supposed to say. But the only thing I want to contribute of what she was saying is that the whole world doesn't want to listen to us. Yes, the whole world will not listen to us because they have already told us that if people are quarreling or fighting, and it's only one person that is beating the other one, and the other one doesn't want to defend himself, nobody will ask you what is happening. It's only when you get up and start defending yourself, the third person will pass over and say, oh, it's enough, eh? You guys are beating each other enough. Stop it, stop it. That's how world is. That's what they told us when we were broadcasting, when we were protesting in the UK, in every part of the world. One, I can't call him white man because nobody is white. Pig man said that you guys are wasting your time. You have to defend yourself before the world will come and say what is going on. That's what we are now. For that we are defending ourselves to declare Biafra again. Yesterday, when I was listening to our brother go 247, when that stupid journalist was saying that Nigeria is a terrorist suicide company, suicide people, that he doesn't know why they are waiting not to send him to go and commit suicide, to kill himself in Finland by bringing our PM, bug him in the bag, as Nigeria is known to. What a shame. What a shameful country that known by being a terrorist, by being a people that kidnapping, country that kidnapping their people, country that are killing each other. So the times, true, I ask myself, what does the military Boko Haram want in Biafra land? What is all this insecurity? Who brought insecurity in Biafra land? Who brought insecurity in eastern part of that condemned country called Nigeria? Who brought the insecurity? Is it not the military? Is it not the police that are killing people as if we are nothing? We are nothing only because we raise up flag. They started shooting us. And now that we wanted to defend ourselves so that the world will come and separate us, they are now saying that insecurity. They are now saying insecurity in Southeast. and they left their northern part of that condemned country called Nigeria. They left to go and separate Boko Haram, ISWAP, ICC, all type of terrorists, herdsmen, bandits that all born from northern part of Nigeria, call a country. Why can't they go there and combat, finish the insecurity there before coming to southeast saying that insecurity? Why are they burning our houses? Why? Why? The word, the word, I don't say the word. It's we. We ourselves have to defend ourselves and get our freedom. It's in our hand. The freedom is in our hand, and it must surely come. We must surely declare our freedom back. Biafra has existed as a country, and Biafra shall continue to exist as a country. So shall it be. Biafra all must hate Biafra in this world, not in the next world. In this world, the kingdom of God must come back to Biafra land because it is already destined. God has said that Judas, your tribe of Judas, and we are the tribe of Judas, and we must come up in this world so that Amashek, Jehovah, Chukwokikabiama, the one they say is Jesus Christ of Nazareth, we come back to his country and rule the world. So shall it be. I greet each one of you, my brothers and sisters. May God bless each one of you. Keep us alive to enjoy this Biafra. We are there. We will definitely see Biafra redeclared again. We will definitely. God is alive. Even if we die, even if I die today, I will come back to become a Biafra again. I will reborn again in Biafra land. And I will go to my country called Biafra and I will live and enjoy the life that God will come and make new heaven and new earth in this world. I leave my mic and greet each one of you. God bless you, God bless you, God bless you, and keep you alive. Ise, birikwa ọbata obie, Chukwu gọzie o, ihe emele gị. Chukwu gọzie o, Maazị Nnamdi Kalu, you will not die. You will see Biafra. You will reclaim Biafra. Biafra is your religion. Biafra is where you will worship. And Biafra is where you will die and you will be born again as a Biafra. God bless you, Mazi Nnamdi Kalu. God bless you. God keep you, Mazi, our Prime Minister. Obata Obie, Simon Ekpa, Njokuji, Chukwu Gozie o, bless you, give you more wisdom. He say, and give all our media warriors, all our ministers, Biafra Republic in exile. May God bless each one of you that put all your effort, all your strength to make this our government to go on. God bless each one of you, and may God grant the, the rest in peace of our brother Victor that passes away. He will born again and be a Biafra. Thank you, each one of you. God bless you. God bless you.
Go ahead, Ugochukwu.
Yeah, my brother. Thank you, JD. I was totally blanked by when our sister Helen was speaking. Helen Peters. I didn't hear what she said, but through what our sister was saying, the word. I just want to use the word are not listening to us. But there's something I want our people to understand. I just want you to get this into your mind. Who are the word? You are the word. It's not coincident that Biafra come to this stage and having kind of magnificent leaders, and that they're not just in one place, from the homeland to the four corner of the planet Earth, and having the citizens of Biafra all over the whole world. What does that tell you? You are the word. These people are stealing from your land,
and stealing from your human resources. You don't know what the world, so-called world, are getting from us. You are all over the whole world doing wonders. But where you come from, there is nothing, absolutely nothing, even ordinary drinking water. So how do you expect these people to come and they want you to take it? Just exactly what our PM is doing through the self-referendum, the military, the government in exile, the government in homeland, everything. And they have their headquarters, criminal headquarters, being the place where we are fighting to push them out of our territory. All you need to do, look at yourself and remember that you are one of the most sophisticated human beings on the planet Earth. Just support your government. You are lucky to have an arrowhead, are lucky to have your. This is not a country like Somalia. Maybe there may be one or two people in France, one or two in Spain. You are talking about millions of you from Scandinavia to South America to Western world to Eastern Europe, and each and every one of you speak even the dialect of every part of the world, including Chinese. I've seen our brothers speak rapping Chinese. Are you talking about Russia? Are you talking about what do you so what the point here is that do not expect anyone to come and listen to me. You listen. You don't want to listen to me. Go to hell. We declare our nation. If the zoo have the balls, come. But the strategy our government, our PM, our Biafra Defense Force are using, I don't think they will have one man left. Even the nebulas who they pick from our own territory, they are now coming with a baby face to come and preach love. And which me, I will not even look at that ugly face. If you are my mother, coming to preach love of one Nigeria, telling me that you serve my mother, you serve in a zoo army, and you, even if you are there pretending to be there to do a job for us, I will understand. In honesty to the fatherland, not to me, to your own unborn children. But if you are there to come and preach for me that you will come and train us in the future, may God punish you, because that iron in my hand will go pierce inside you. So the point here is that remove these things from your mind. Who the hell is the one you're talking about? Is it Biden that is shaking? Who work with caliphate? Or is it Blink? Who is looking for where to steal money? The caliphate? Or who are you talking about? Are you talking about the small midget, the small what they call it, Katrina Lang from the Britain? This side, or you talking about the one they call himself, the one that openly proclaimed that the so-called Nigeria is an Islamic state, the former prime minister, fantastically corrupt individual, which is Caliphate Nigeria. You don't need these goddamn people. We have given them chance for years to take care of our people. What did they do? They starve them, shoot them aside, keep them without nothing human. That they turn our people from human to imbecilic. That you see a man speaking now, speaking at the point he will still arrive in one Nigeria. You see a grown-up man speaking nice. At the end of the day, he come back to one Nigeria. You will see a man, a grown-up man, talking about something positive right now. Before you could know, he will arrive back. He will come back to 01. Then you will go back to listen to that thing again. Is this man really talking? So the point here is that we don't need them. We don't need them. If you want to have a business with us that will be profitable to the citizens of Biafra and the Biafran government and Biafran people, you are welcome. And if you think that you are ass kicking machine, you are welcome. And get your ass kicked. That is the brutal mentality that we need to have. We have nice people who are there to speak with you in a beautiful way, diplomatical, and we have people who are ready to kick your ass. And we are all over their domain. We are in their bedrooms. That's something you need to understand. So we don't need them to listen to us. We have tested the word, and they have seen that they have repositioned Fulani Caliphate from the International Criminal Court to the International so-called United Nations. They have repositioned all this caliphate all over the way they reposition themselves in UK. Now they are preaching to come out to tell you that they must take Sharia, or they told you that they're gonna feed them into the same thing that we are doing in the zoo. But go so kind that we have men all over the whole world who understand their game, and we have to follow them according to their game. So the point here, my dear sister, Rekindle your mind, understand that you are the world and you have your brothers from every corner of the planet Earth. And if you are a Biafran from every part of the world, you are sitting down thinking that you go to Biafra and the Simon Ek and Jock and the Biafra government, these people will come and bring Biafra where you have a social, where you have a better life, a clean water, a equipped hospital, and come and donate to you in your bedroom after you have sabotaged us. You are just joking, but my advice, you have to do your own part, because you being there is that was the reason why when the world sabotage us, you are going to be there to represent the world in our own behalf. Thank you, my brother. I think the hands is up and our sister hand is up. Lady first. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Gochuku, for that wonderful one. That was amazing. We'll go into the highlight later on because our Warrior sister, have been going in and out. The mic is yours, Warrior sister. Go ahead.
Yeah, if they started dealing with me, I'm not Otuo Manya. They should leave me alone. No. I'm not a minister. So tell them to leave me alone. You know, I listen to my sister too. There is a say in the Bible, they say, in the time of John the Baptist, the earth suffereth violence, and violence taketh it by force. So in the time of Nigeria and Biafra, the whole war suffereth violence, and Biafra taketh it by force. We know that the whole war is against us. So we are going to take it by force. Because you know why? We are the real son of Jeshua. We are the real son of Shuku Okeke. That is who we are. That is who we are. The whole world will come together, but Biafra will take it by force. That is what it says in the Bible. It's we that he's talking about. It's we that he's talking about. In the time of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, the zoo and Nigeria and Biafra they suffer us with violence, but with the violence, we are going to get it. It looks blurry, it looks tough, but all these our so-called efulefus them, they are only one person. They are only one person that they can see what Fulani are doing to their own people. They can see what they've gone through. You are the people that they gave just ordinary 20 pounds. 20 pounds. And you were able to emerge with this greatness. With this greatness. So what are you afraid that if you did not succumb to this so-called Fulanis, you cannot make it? Tell me, what are you afraid? All these politicians there, you are only 1%. But what is it? Have you asked yourself that if I join my people to fight, if all of you, this our Biafran governors, all of them join together, all, when I mean all of us in the Biafra land, if all those governors put themselves together and ask themselves, what is it we are asking these Efulefus to give to us that we are fighting our own people? Don't you think if we join hands with our people that we will gain more, we will achieve more, we will be welcome in our own land? Why are they not thinking? Again, that it boils down to dementia, because their heads is being twisted up. Wine. They don't rewind the brain with cow milk. They don't rewind the brain with cow meat. So they don't know what they are doing. That they have to join their people. Who are you leading? Who are you leading if not your people? So why are you not listening to your people? Why are you using force to rule them? If you know that they will listen to you, if you know you are in charge, If you know you feel that you governor, that you have control of your state, why are you not giving mouth? Just say it to the Fulanese. Listen, our people, they are in my hands. They love me. Anything I say, they will do. Let's just grant their referendum. You will see what will come out. They will dance to Nigerian's tune. Why don't you persuade them so that you will throw referendum? But I know because of your dementia, you will not know what referendum stands for. I know because of your dementia, you will not even have the brain, the infantry to go and face the Fulani and say this is what you want for your people. But rather, whatever the Fulani wants, that is what you are doing. What happened to what your people want? Are you going to say you don't hear the cry of your people in the wilderness? Are you going to say you don't see what is going on around you in your community? All these so-called elite governor and wherever, whatsoever name that they gave to you people. Why are you not taking time? Meditate on what we are going through. Before Ojuku stood up, 1 second, please.
Yeah, as we wait for our sister to come back, I think she's just a quick one. She will be back. As we wait for her, and is there the I think they knock you out or something. I just wanted to let you know that Warri sister hand had been off for a while, and she was going in and out. That's why I gave her the mark. It wasn't like I jumped.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Go
Because I'm
ahead.
having delivery in my
Yeah,
place. That's
yeah,
why I'm
go
so
ahead.
sorry.
And I hope it's the Biafra shop that you're getting fast delivery already, because I heard that some certain things in the UK, it takes 2 days to get the delivery. Maybe the person is living close to your street or something. Go ahead.
Yes, yes. What did you say, sir? I can hear you now.
Yeah, I said I hope it's the delivery from the other things you ordered for the
Biafra
Biafra
shop,
shop.
Biafra shop.
Maybe the person is living on your street, so you might as well go and collect it there.
Yes,
Because
I'm going to buy
I
things
heard
from
you were
there. I know
discussing
they sell
about
mugs in
buying
UK.
mugs and all that.
Yes, yes.
Go ahead.
Sorry for this interjection. Sorry. So our so-called governors, our so-called senate senators, House of Rep people, all those
Those
market.
people doesn't exist. Our minister Tumamaya have said that before. These people are criminals. We don't like calling them here. They just doesn't exist.
Isn't it? They don't exist. They don't exist and they will never exist. With or without them, we will move forward. If they cannot see what is going on around them, we will make them see when the time comes. If they don't want to see it now, they will see it later. It will not take only one handful of them. Handful of them. Just one handful of them. That when we take them, then it will shock the whole world. Because they say charity begins at home. We need to deal with these people from home. Even before we get to the Fulani, I'm very sure we should start from them now. So that they will know that we mean business. They should know that we are really into this. Before we will get to those Fulani, because these are the Fulani students that they use. They are the boys that they use, the governors and all those ones. The Fulani use them. So it's right time. It's high time we double cross them. Our sabotage to be with them, not them be doing it against us. We cannot cry for them anymore. It's them that will cry for us now. It's right time for us to do that. And the time is now. If not, they will not be going out of their way for innocent people that are doing voting that does not concern you. Innocent people that wants to vote. Innocent people that are going about telling people how to vote. Why would those kind of people concern you and you want to go and sabotage them and you want them to pay? In what world? In this day and age, everybody is fighting for their freedom. Why will you sabotage your own person? your own person that is doing voting, that you secretly did your own voting. Secretly, you did yours, but you don't want them to do it openly so that the Fulani will not come and ask you. You allowed that in your state, but you allowed them to come and permit you, permit people in your state, permit children in your state, rape your sisters and brothers in your state. You cannot put a stop to it. You want to investigate. When they are telling you they are the Fulani that is doing it, you cannot take the bull by the horn and speak it out. Let them know that you know. What are you afraid of? I ask you again. That the Fulani have against you, that you cannot support your own shadow. Your own shadow. You cannot support your own shadow. You are scared of your own shadow. The time is now. The time is now. The train is fast running. It's running, and it will soon get to its destination. Are you going to be among those in the train? Are you going to embrace it when the time comes? If not now, that when? We are going to do you ukuno konano. That say that you people say we are going to do it to you. Just like as our leader said, that when the Gbame in Konso, he said 2,000 head will go. And I'm very sure 2,000 heads has gone for that in Konso, if not more. This is what is going to happen to you, governors. If hand did not touch you, our hand will touch one of your family, even your son, your daughter, your wife, your sister, your brother. If our hand did not get to you, we will extend it to your family, and our hand will surely get to you. Whatever they are doing to those people in not Imo, in Enugu, it will come to you, to your family, to your doorstep. Then you will know what it is. Because you can only go there to go and say, oh, we will investigate. You are not investigating anything because you know the Fulanis are the one doing this atrocity. So come out boldly and say it. If not, it will get to your family. People must know your family. And people should start taking down their family so that they will feel the pinch of what we are feeling. Let them feel it. Let them know that we are not just joking. We are not just talking. It must get to them. We'll be saying that it's the Fulani. We have to do something. You see, when Rolling started, Rolling did not have mercy for no one. Rolling did not have mercy for absolutely nobody. He went out for everyone. And this is how we are going to go out now to our people in this Biafra land. If we cannot get to them because of their stupid security that is around them, we should know where their children is. Because these violent, idiot people go to school to go and kidnap innocent children. We will locate where their children goes to school or hospital, anywhere we can get any of their families. And we will do what is righteous to them. We will do what is just to them. Let them get small, just tiny bit of the pinch of what they are doing to people, because they are the one doing it, not the Fulani. Because they enable the Fulanis to come into our land. Because if they say, if wish, when the day has not called you, come, say, come, I get person will go kill here. That wish, when it does, I can never, ever come in to come and harm you. So you people are the wishes are wizard that the Fulani are using to come against us. And it's right time we will burn you people alive the way they burn in Isoko land. This is what we are going to do to you now. This is we will look out for your people, your families, your fathers, your mothers, whoever that is related to you people. We will start dealing with them. You mark it now, unless you want to evacuate all your family to Abuja. That is what is going to happen to you people. Because we cannot be talking every day and we are not doing anything. You think, oh, we are fools. We are not fools. Our PM is coming for you people. He's taking it gradually. December is not for, like he said. December is like Somalia will be a child play when December comes. Somalia will be a child play. Even now, it's already there, but it will be obvious when the time comes. All journalists will put their eyes on Biafra. All journalists around the world will put their eyes on Biafra when the time comes. They thought we are joking, but we are not. And very soon they will see it. Just go and vote. Do secret vote wherever you know they are doing all this sabotage to go and report people that are doing the voting. Please be mindful and go out and vote. Don't do it openly. Don't tell people you are doing it secretly. Just vote, but be careful. That is all I will say for now. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I yield
Thank you.
the mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wari sister, for that wonderful submission for the, I think second time or so. Thank you so much. And you did touch a lot of things, but we won't go into it because there's a lot of things up. First to
Yes, he
our
tried to make the mic go round so that
yeah
just
yeah
people hands are busy.
exactly. Let's take Simon Izuchukwu before we go to Atman's piece because he was here and then they knock him out again for the second time. Simon Izuchukwu, I think you're having a network connection. If you can go ahead, so they make a quick one, please, before we go to our sister Atman, please. Simon Izuchukwu, the mic is yours.
Hey, good afternoon, my people. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my brothers and sisters. Good afternoon, Tumwabuanya, all of good afternoon, Biko. Nebulam Kamareta Biono. Am I coming out?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you're
go
coming
ahead,
out.
go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. My brothers, even the woman, I'm very, very angry, what is happening? Yesterday, I listened to what Prime Minister posted about Ohanese. Till now, I'm still thinking about it. I'm sorry, I'm going to say one or two things, sometimes deviate a little bit from guns and bullet and all those things. I know. Sometimes when that thing come my mind, I'll just, since that yesterday, I have no rest. I'm just thinking, these people they really finish us. They sold out and take change. And I began to think, I said, this is exactly the game they play from the beginning of our connection with the white people from the beginning. Exactly the same game. They are the one who is committing atrocities, and we are the one who is begging for forgiveness. Fulani came to us and killed all of us. Till today, they are still killing us, and we Ohanese are the one who is going to beg for the one useless king, which I don't even know whether they are the one who killed their parents. Use it, wiping indigenous people away till today, and the Ohanese are the one going to beg. Sorry, we are really finished. These people are now behaving as the Fulani now conquer everywhere, as if our life now belongs to them. The same game these people play with us with from the religion. From the beginning, they say we offend God. That's why God will stop giving us manna from heaven. We are not begging for forgiveness till today. Matter have checked it from that time till today. With nothing have removed since God have created the humanity. Every resources God have given to us, people that I see that is taking it from us is only these colonial masters, the white people. They say it's God who will take away manna. There is nothing like manna falling from heaven. It's only the colonial master who is eating what belongs to you. That's why we are in this bondage today. They are the one who committed offense with God, and then now they leak it to us, we Africans. We are the one who committed offense, the Jews. We have to be begging God for forgiveness so that we can eat. Fulani are the one who is killing, and we are the one now who is going to beg for what they committed. The same game, the same thing, the same game, the same atrocity, the same thing. It's repeating, the history is repeating itself till today. How can you create a country? You create a country with guns and bullets to protect the country against this. That means it's not a country, it's not a nation. Guns and bullets is for outsiders. But they use it for their citizens and welcome outsiders. They turn everything upside down. We Biafra, we are really in bondage. But it's only God intervention, only God Almighty that can rescue us. I'm feeling like crying as I'm talking to people here. Martin Nandikanu said that the Buhari is dead. Why did they remove it from the court? They remove it, they don't even want to talk about it. While it's the thing they need to use, only that thing have prosecuted Martin Nandikanu, put him in prison as they care. But they remove it. Still, they are still holding the same man. And our people are selling us to make money. If after this suffer, these people who have committed these atrocities, our government need these people. I'm telling you, I will never enter Biafra land. I will remain in our blood forever. If these people can be forgiven in this life, we are really in a mess. We are really in a mess.
Thank you, my brother.
They use guns and bullets. You thought this is the time of guns and bullets. We have seen it all. We are not more shaking with guns and bullets. What we are shaking is only this. The people we are angry is not even the people who is coming to with guns and bullets because we have what they have. They know that we are equal to the tax. What is giving the power is the saboteurs everywhere. Saboteur in Ohanese, saboteur in the government, saboteur in everywhere. Using our own to fight us. Instead of these people to go and they're supposed to leave us with this Fulani. We see how their power is with their British. But they are using us to fight us. As if the effort, all the effort Mazen Nade Kalo have put in and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have put in, I think it's not working. It's because of saboteur. My brother, we really need to do something. Some things need to be done because I see the world is turning around and nobody is care about all these people. Even the world wants Nigeria to divide today, but the people in Nigeria are making it as if the world is listening to them. The world doesn't care. We have to do something. We have to do something very drastic so that the whole world will begin to shake. You will see what will happen overnight. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the truth. We need to do something more.
My brother, thank you so much, Someone is a Chuku, for that. So point of correction.
JD,
Yeah,
my brother Simon is a Chuku. I just a moment. Can you mute yourself? I just want to tell you something, my brother. I think you just have to come down and understand something. The reason why that such a meeting will be going on, and one of them among them, because the person he called was supposed to be, so he's supposed to be like asked, what is the next forward? What is the next step? And the person has to challenge them. It's because of me and you are here today because there is nobody, there is no Uche Mefo, there is no so-called
these names, these garbage names from our land, to go there to go and negotiate with them and tell them go ahead, we'll go on air to broadcast something else. And the reason why they invited so-called criminals, political jobbers, you call governors, and the self-representatives of their garbage families, they call governors and senators. Let me use the name people understand. They didn't show up is because of what you are doing today. So we have a government. They are really taking care of it, and you don't need to say, you don't need to be worried if the government didn't do anything against them. We have information right now. The real sons and daughters have information. Some of us have villages we have to go home to home and ask, do you ever belong to Ohaneze? You said yes. You go collect Allah. You go collect. It doesn't matter. Even our government won't come arrest us. Let them come arrest us after. We did it for our people. You understand? So do not worry. People you are dealing with here, these are Simon Ekpanjoku. These Biafran Defense Force. These men are rugged. They are not. They have plans. These are educated people. These are not Alamajiris with gun. We are talking about defense force who went to school. Some of them are pilots. Like if you go to a country like, for example, Norway, you will see some football players. They are pilots. They are doctors. Not like you are playing football from street. You didn't go to school. You are just dumb. You finish. You start preaching for Jagaban because you are senseless. So the point here is that you have people. And the reason why you can be able to get this information now is because you are here. Genuine-hearted government and his citizens. Majority, 99.9%. That is why the information, they're challenging themselves. And the criminals didn't show up when the so-called Fulani in Igbo face, called Haneze, invited people, they didn't come. So my dear brother, come down. You have people who are going to take care of this garbage. Thank you. That's what I want to chip in.
Thank you.
Mama Ebera, Mama Ebera, I wanna.
Thank you so much, our Minister Tumamo, and thank you, Goshku, for that. That's what I wanted to correct him, because we are not docile. The government is not. The government is doing a lot, and he has to only follow up the Prime Minister, and you will understand what is really going on in the background.
Yeah.
So forget about those people, just like what our Wadi sister said. In regards to the governors and politicians and their families, like what Onyendu said, and our Prime Minister as well, we are only interested in those people that commit genocide, not their family. Bogenken will cross that road. Thank you so much. At Mouthpiece, your hand was up before, and I recognize the presence of
Yeah,
our
yeah.
brother Grony. Thank you for being here. Mouthpiece, were there, and then you a lot of hands
Thank you.
were up.
Thank you. Thank you, GD Wakri, Ugochukwu, Minister Tomomaya, and every other ministers here. Our own Ugo 247, I greet you. Our own Mr. Snow, I greet you. Every other ministers here present, please, I greet you. I respect each and every one of you. And I greet you all, my wonderful brothers and sisters. Warisis, I see you. Amuche, my wonderful bro from the Godomi Godo. Now, Piakasi, I see you. And each and every one of you here present, my brother Frank, I love you. Mr. Ronnie, I see you. Please, if I don't call you, don't think you're small or you're not. Oh, please. All protocols observed. Now, from the topic, using gun to hold down Biafra to be part of Nigeria is over. It's been over a long, long time, and they know it. That's why they are running helter-skelter everywhere, from pillar to post, to make sure that Biafra doesn't come. But they don't know that the gods of Biafra meant that this time is this time or never. All right? It is our time. And the gods have said they must make sure it comes to fruition. They have, even if even if Biafra done something, we have suffered enough. We have suffered the consequences of our actions. And it's one of the actions of these government appointed Ohaneze Ndoshi. All of them, That's why we always say that all these appointees, the moment Biafra government comes to stay, all these criminals also. Ndi Otokoto. I think I forgot. I don't remember the story about Otokoto. I used to hear Otokoto, but I don't even know all about this Otokoto thing, But this this man Iwanyanwu has dealt us a blow. He's dealt us a serious blow with all his cohorts, And even that man that called the prof is a snake. A snake, that's what he is. A real snake. See the way he's talking as if to say he's not he's not among those who connive to listen to those that the Fulani paid to come and to come and plead for. Chineke ndakpọkwa these people, including that prof, where in as much as he made it open, he made it possible for this recording to come out. But he himself, even after everything,
He made it official.
Yeah, he made it official, but still, even after everything, he still wants to continue being in Nigeria. He's still talking about Nigeria, even after everything that is happening. That is where I have a grouse with him. Even after everything, hearing, knowing all these things, he's still there, supporting one Nigeria. She cannot walk with Nigeria. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Look at this evil man in Enugu State, Governor Mba, shedding crocodile tears more than the former governor Ugwany. While your people are being killed, you sabotage the actions of those who want to help your citizens because you want to show the Fulanis that you're in charge, killing your own people. And when you go to bed, you want to sleep. These evil people have murdered sleep, and sleep will never come to them. Sometimes I just wonder, with all the things that we Igbos have sacrificed for this Nigeria, our people died in millions for the freedom of all of us. Yet, these evil men, they have no conscience. They're still there trying to support one Nigeria. To beg, to go and beg. Oh my goodness! I have never. That is that recording, it's out of this world. That is the most evil thing that I have never heard in my life. My own is kedu, achọrọ m ka PM jee bitugodu one of them aka ka ndị ọzọ wara ọsọ. Biafra angels shoot. That is pick good one of them, one or two of them. Evil people. Me go do one or two. Then ndị ọzọ amụrụ akọ. Ọhaneze ndị ala. Ọhaneze ndị one ka ha wụ. Fulani appointed Ọhaneze. All this nonsense will be, we will restart everything afresh. Go to the gods to appoint people the way we do in the ancient times, in the olden days. When things were good.
Phone, microphone.
God know it. Please let her finish first, please. When it's your turn, then we'll give you the microphone. Go ahead.
Okay, because God know it. Where mic?
Yeah,
where mic?
microphone. Phone here. Again. Some of us say, "Papa, I ain't hear you do free."
God know it.
Please, how many minutes have I? How many minutes have I spoken that this is the second or third time I come on space? You're always challenging me. What is wrong with this? God know it. What is his grounds with me?
Hang on at my space. Okay, I think someone removed him. Sorry for that at
Don't
mouthpiece.
worry, I've
Yeah,
removed
sorry for
him.
that at mouthpiece. He's been doing this for a very long time, and I told him the other day, even why the other person was speaking, he muted he's unmuted his
He's
mic.
still here. Oh, he's not gone. He's still
Yeah,
here.
he unmuted his mic, and I closed the mic 3 times, and he keep on unmuting it. If I remove him, he will come to another space and start complaining. But he keep on doing this, and now he's requesting again. Go ahead and finish your submission.
But I've finished.
Don't give him the mic.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
conclude. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've
Conclude.
finished this because I don't know if I've spoken up to 4 minutes. I don't know. That is, I'm not a long
Uh,
talker anyways.
our
So,
co-host
and
and
he did,
myself never said
you know,
anything that you taking too
you
much
know,
time. God knows
you know.
always do this. Always.
We do not tolerate people
It
who cannot have patience.
exactly.
We can't tolerate
He
it
he
in
comes
Biafra
in
land.
straight away. He wants mic. If you
He
don't
should be
give him
taken
mic, and
down
then he start complaining.
immediately.
Kahapo, go- don't like
Uh,
Alanyene
uh,
mic. Finish
The next time he
finish
does it, I will
at
not
mouth
give
so
him
that we
mic.
can go to Shooks. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Because the guy before me spoke at length and nobody interrupted him. And even Maurice that spoke at length, nobody interrupted. And so I don't understand. This is the third time he's doing it to me every time
If
I
he
come on
near me, I
space.
go give am gbozwa. He not near, he not fit. He know they look face. Not fit. Go give am pepper, make it drink.
Conclude at mouthpiece so that we can go to
And
Shooks.
anyway, I think I've said it all, my dear. Please, you guys are doing the needful. I just wanted to come in and say thank you, like I used to do. I'm still doing a funeral, so I'm preparing for the funeral, and so I just said let me come in and say thank you for all you do, and please keep doing the needful and keep hitting them hard. Thank you so much. I
Sorry,
yield the mic.
sorry, Mouthpiece, sorry. Gide, sorry, sorry.
Thank you.
Mouthpiece,
Thank you so much.
did you
Thank you.
lose somebody?
Yes, she
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
She
yeah,
told us also.
we are burying
Oh,
him in 3 weeks time. Yeah, that's I'm just
I'm so
putting
sorry. I'm
everything.
not aware.
It's okay.
I've been out.
It's
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. It's all
Thank you
right.
so
If
much.
I did, if I didn't pick it, follow the link, people send me links, and if I don't come, it's like, oh, you're. So I just want to let everybody know. Anytime I don't come, please don't take it that I disrespected you. It's just that I'm busy
No,
planning
no,
a
no. You
funeral. So
you you
thank you
can
so
only
much.
come when you have the chance. It's not
All
no
right.
one. I know how to find
Okay.
na the
My
Anyabia.
co-host.
Okay.
Please, my
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
co-host.
Thank you.
Please give
Please,
next
Yeah,
person
yeah.
please.
mic.
Shooks.
Thank you.
Worry sister, worry
Let me go
sister.
to listen.
What is this? Please, we need to give to
Please,
Shooks. His
yes.
sound
So
is
I
being
just
up.
want to ask. I want to ask. Can you people interpret that tape because it's an Igbo? I can't understand it. That's all I want to ask. Please.
What are we interpreting?
The tape that this
Oh,
that
okay.
yes, please.
Okay, we'll discuss that let's get the people that their hand up first before the network kicks them out because it's important to.
JD,
Yeah.
JD. Um, please, just 2 seconds. Please, our sisters and mappies, in the family, as Ndi Bosana mother some children, there are some people they give birth to. Some of them, no matter what you try to do, they will also remember how they are. And our brother, God nowhere. This is not a good attitude to present this place, please. This is not right. I believe you are a grown-up man and a son of Biafra. You should know better than this. Please do not repeat this again. It's not nice. Thank you. Go ahead. It's not nice, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Doc. I hope you had another winter.
It is all these and the Hanes and the Ocean, and they are the people that sold us along the lane. And go Kenya, all these people, you think they have brain? They are the people that mess things up. Next
Don't
person,
you want
please.
Maya?
Exactly.
Just leave it there. Leave it there. Let's go
Exactly.
ahead.
Chooks, the mic is yours and make it a quick one. Thank you, my brother, for coming. Is Chooks there? Chooks, Aka Omaeze, Onyekwere. Chooks, are you there? If you're there, the mic is yours, please.
When our leader said, I need men, not boys. I'm not Joe, our leader. Oh, man, the Papa. Then maybe see, and Hanes and the Ocean.
If Chus is
They are
not there,
around.
you can also go to, I think, Mazi before Ronald. I don't know who is first.
Yeah, Mazi Chibuike, if you're there, Mazi Chibuike, meet your mic.
Okay, good afternoon from here. Please, am I coming
Go
out
ahead.
loud? Yeah, I greet everybody, all protocol observed. I really appreciate you guys for the work you are doing, and our ministers that are here, body sisters, Ronnie, and everybody. According to the topic, where we are saying using gun to hold down Biafra to part of Nigeria is over. It's long time. The day that we pick up our weapon, that was the day it was over. Even Obasanjo said it when they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. He said that Nigeria has made a very terrible and graveyard mistake for them kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu, that Nigeria is finished. He said it, and Nigerians didn't understand what is going on. So when you talk of holding us down with gun, it's gone. Nigeria does not know what is coming. Nigeria does not know what is coming. I'm not part of the government, neither am I part of the cabinet. I'm just a Biafran who is following what is going on. But I can assure you that the plan we have for Nigeria is very, very terrible. We will hit Nigeria in a way that no country in the world will come and help them. I'm telling you, because what sometimes when I sleep and dream and come out within 1 or 2 months, our prime minister will bring that thing out. The plan we have for Nigeria, oh God, let's leave it. Now, these sabos that is in our land, they are plenty. I've grouped them into 8 people. The IPOB Nigerians, DOS defunct, what their name, Ohaneze, then those ones they are gone. P2B, that one too, he has fed up. We have the governors. We are coming for them, and those senators and those house of the councillors, all of them, we are coming for them. Then we have another group. There are some Igbo people who are forming themselves as Islamic people, preaching Islam in Igbo land, which our law, our government does not recognize. I used to see them, they are trying to force, trying to do everything to show that people who are Islam or they are Muslim. You the gospel too. In Ghana here, when their president, this guy took over, what is his name? JJ Rawlings, do coup and took over. He wiped out all the corrupt people. They will come and judge you, and some they do them firing squads, some they kill them. He wiped them out before the country become better today. So what we are coming to do in Biafra is not something that ears will hear it. And before all these things will happen, we must intensify in our referendum. You see, right now the Prime Minister have released a link, the second phase in the voting. It's two ways, and this one is even more easier and better, unlike the first one that we need email and phone passport picture. But this one, we have the one that you can only come. There's no email. If according to the person, like what they put up there, there's no email and there's no passport picture. So you can use opportunity to vote for your relatives, your family members who you think they have not voted. As long as you know their names and you know the year they gave birth to them, then their villages, you can vote for them. So that is the second phase. So it is this our referendum that is very, very, very much important, because that is only what will give the government the legitimacy, the power, the legality to declare Biafra. Then all those things we are talking, how to deal with Ohanese, how to deal with them, it is this referendum that will give the government the power to declare Biafra. When we declare Biafra, then we will deal with them in our own time, not now. So whatever that is happening now is trying to open our eyes. Unlike our brother Simon Izu something. I understand Izuchuku. We understand your pains, but we are doing something. It is because of the government, what the government is doing, and because of you are part of us. That is why you now know what Ohanese is doing. If not, you will never know that Ohanese, they are already planning to sell us. In fact, they have sell us out. But thank God, we already have something in place. So it is this our referendum that we should put more emphasis. Today now, thank God, the Prime Minister have made the thing even more easier. More easy. I'm telling you the truth. Today, right now, I'll be able to vote for my relatives, about 10 of them. I call them, they send me their names, the year they give birth to them, and I vote for them. Because this one is not easy. It's too linked. They'll have the one that you can vote without this thing. You just go to the link without email and passport picture, you vote. Then the other one is people who are on the home ground. Those like a form, they will just fill it, then you will snap it and upload it through that link. It will go through. So this one is more easier. We don't need to be wasting our time. So this is where the work is. So I encourage everyone here to try more, try more. We have our family members, we have our relatives who are Biafrans. Let's vote for them. Let them vote. So concerning we winning this war, it is there already. And the Biafran shop, okay, it's also a good, very, very good initiative. I was very happy when the Prime Minister unveiled it. I said, wow. Because I was thinking something like this, like 2 months ago, where we will have something like, you see the way they have this micros, forgetting the name, where you can buy your things all over the world, forgetting some of their name in the shop. Even this Chinese man have some. So I was thinking something like that, that
It's
Biafra
like
should be able to have.
Alibaba.
Yes, Alibaba. I was thinking something like Biafra can have something like this where we can buy, people can come and register, build their own businesses there, to be great. For we to be one of the best nation, something like this will be coming out. And when they introduce that Biafra shop, I say, wow, you see. So that is why, that is why I'm telling you, my brother, don't worry. The plan we have for Nigeria, oh God, by December time, you start seeing some of them few. Your own is that we should contribute financially for the support for the fight, and again make sure we vote. That is the most important thing. Contribution for the financial aspect and the referendum voting. These are the two things that we need. Look at what happened at Russia when they did their election. Those two nations that was fighting, Russia and Ukraine, that Putin did election, they did referendum. They say those people claim and they join Russia. Today, the world is now affirming to it. The United Nations and UK, they came out and say they didn't accept the referendum. What he did is was not this thing. But today, now I'm telling you, they are not accepting it. So you guys should not worry. They will, after our referendum, after our declaration, they will still come out and support it. I'm telling you truth. We will hold them where they need us more, and they will have to recognize us. So all what we need is to make sure we try to vote, to expand this gospel, and to contribute financially. We do it, everybody. Thank you, my people. I rest my
Thank,
mic.
thank you so much, Mazi Shibukeze, for that wonderful contribution. And Chooks, Aka Omeze, Onyekura. Chooks, are you there? I think Chooks is not close his mic. Ben, the mic is yours. Thank you for coming, my brother.
Thank you very much, Judy Walker, who's the host today. And our minister here, Otuanwanya, the co-host, and Ugochukwu also co-host, and other speakers and listeners here. And those who most of our other ministers that are not here, or probably they are on the listening side and they're hearing us, what to say, you're also welcome. Before I delve into the topic, as regard the current voting, which is the second phase, for example, I open my email, I open the side of our Prime Minister. My email still show there, but there is an envelope shape on the left-hand side. It says not shared. So I don't know if I'm going to switch the account or I'll just leave it and vote for people, because I'm ready to take the task to vote for as many as possible in my village that there is no, they have epileptic light anyway. So that is, I think Otunwanya can answer me on that aspect, so that I know if, because my name is still showing there that I used to register to vote as at that time. So I don't know whether I'm going to switch it. But otherwise, if I'm going to switch it, then I know that, yeah, I will do that and vote as many as possible for those people in my village. Then going to the topic of today, using gun to hold down Biafra to be part of Niger area is over. That is even long time ago. Definitely even after this, before this, The moment the civil war against us, the war against us, that is the time that gun has no power to hold us down. It's just that the fulefus we have, the political idiots and jagabons that we have, they are the one that has been, making sure that we didn't go to that part. But I talk our Prime Minister, Mazi Samanekwa, and his cabinet, and the Biafra Defense Force, every cadres of them, what they are doing today, the gun cannot go down. The dragon flag is already up. It's not coming down. There is nothing anybody can do about it. You see that surprise, that word of our supreme leader, Mazinan Kanu, said the whole world will shake. That is going to be what's going to happen at this very present time. I saw a video, I don't know whether it's a current one, under a prime minister together, where there is a line, a wagon of jeeps and everything with load on top of it, just like a load of cola nut or something like that. The ISIS and others, which is said probably is of recent or not. When he said that, is Nigerian ready for this what is coming? But otherwise, we Biafran, we are going, whether you like it or not. The other thing that everyone, North and Yoruba land, let them be ravaged, but Biafra must go, because we don't want betrayers in our midst. The Yariba, they are absolutely betrayer. Sorry to say about that. If they are here listening, I don't like you personally, President. I don't like you. Although my uncle built a house in Lagos, even the children have been preaching to them. They say they still love Nigeria. So, okay, when the time comes, you will shed tears and nobody will answer you. Because if I'm at the gate there, anyway, I will not be there. But as long as your name is not on the register, you go and face, you will sort it with tears. As the book of the story told us that the person sought it with tears. That was the person, Cain. Is it Cain or Jacob and Esau? I think Esau. So he will sort it. He sought it with the ordinary meal. He sold his birthright. All these are leaders who thought our birthright have been sold. They're all liars. That means voice message of yesterday that do you know how I listened to it more than 5 or 6 times. Everything that man said, at the end of it, is still trying to romancing Nigeria. But whatsoever is said, that this Awan Zama they want to go and tell the Northerner, the Fulani, that they are sorry, that everything they have done, they will bear it. So they will bear the killings that Fulani has been killing us. So the killing that they are killing in Yoruba land, Biafra will bear it. Them in Zama, they will bear it. Oh no, in fact, it pains me to my marrow. I don't know what to say. But I'm very happy that I think Ugo Chukwu talked about it earlier on. And we don't have pity to them. I'm telling you. Prime Minister said they should just, if possible, let them exhume let them just carry their house and go to the north. We don't want them in our midst. But after, I'm sure, a minute after December 2nd, oh my God, they will see what we are made of. We are here to get Biafra, and that Biafra we must get. We cannot continue here in this Oibo land. Our children's children, even if the Biafra come today and I died the following day, I will be happy, because my ancestors will welcome me. That yes, I stand. Many people, many years they will say, you can be a pastor. I say, my spirit did not come. God did not show me He didn't show me that aspect of pastor or choir master or something like that. No. But when I heard the voice of Mazinani Kanu few years back, before the corona, I said, yes, this is it. My spirit just woke up. I know that my dry bones has risen up, and the senior has come back to life. This is what I'm waiting for, not denying something, because I've been telling them that this is anyway. Let me just leave that Christian aspect apart. Thank you very much, Gidi Walker, for hosting the space. Every one of us here, I thank all of you for coming. Remember, the Prime Minister, we should also pray for him and support. Pay your dues, your BLA tax, your donation is very important. Go to that Biafran shop. I'm just waiting for when I have my own benefit, I will go for the first thing I want to go for is that T-shirt. I love it very well, and the flag. I want to hang the flag in front of my house here where I'm staying here, UK, so that they know a Biafran is here. I don't bloody care whether the Zama Muslims who say they want to take over their Oyibo land. I don't care. Let it be there. That will be a threat to them. When they see me, they'll be afraid. Thank you very much once again. I use my mic for now. Thank you. Sorry. So that's what I'm saying. I just opened the space again on my computer, on my phone. It showed the same today. On the computer, it showed my name, but now in the front now says switch account. But on the envelope side, on the left hand lower on that my email, it put X shape X. But on the other side, just like a sky, put good. So if I just if that's not going to be the problem, I'll be very happy so that I'll be able to vote as much as possible, register them from tonight. One of my brother who's in Lagos, when he gets home, he give me all the names of those people and you ask them their year of birth. Just do it and send it to me, then I'll do it. We want to go. That is why they say we will drag them to Biafra land. I'll tell you, and this time has come. We need to drag them with this because there are some people who are hell bent anyway, but there are some people who there's no light, but they love what we are doing. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Jerry, I think you have to try to give a mic to Ronnie
Yeah.
because you know where, it's going down on call.
Exactly. Thank you so much, our brother. And I think there's a lot of videos in regards from our government in regards to how when you have to switch and when you don't have to switch those emails and all that. You can completely take the email out, even if it's the email that you register the computer or whatever the gadgets you're using, and then use the email that you want to use at that moment, and when you finish you actually delete the email as well. So that's how it works, in that way that you'll be able to use as much as much as you want to use and do the registration. Thank you so much. Rooney, the mic is yours. Is Rooney there?
Ronnie, you're in touch.
Okay, ọ dị ka Rooney amụrụ anya maka ọṅụ hapụ.
Ronnie, you're in touch.
Is Shooks still there, or because he raised his hand and I think since he raised his hand he hasn't come back. But Rooney just raised his hand. Okay, Shooks is here. Go ahead, Shooks.
Thank you. Good day, worker. Gochuku. Otu Mwamanya. Go 247. Please, I have a question about the voting, second phase. I don't know if anybody that way
Go ahead, ask a question.
answer. Okay. So this
Can't
one.
hear him, but let me drop and come back.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you.
Who did you go get that?
Sorry about that. You know, when you are in the zoo, you are about to have this kind of. This is the reason why I want
Shooks.
Biafra to come to death tomorrow. And I don't care what those idiots you have been talking. In
Shooks,
fact, I've been so pissed when
Shooks,
I
wait,
had
let him just
the
finish. Then
stupid. In fact, the voice note. I wanted to send it to PM, and I was glad when I heard it because when one of my friend was playing that voice note, I was so pissed at both of them who were even discussing. And the one that even got me mad is at the end of the day, the stupid whoever, whether it's professor or what, is still romancing one Nigeria. Anyway, that's by the way. Jide, thank you. Otunwa Mwanya like me, our minister, I thank you. Ugo Chukwu, my
Ronnie, remove that Mwanya in your name. Remove that Mwanya. Just say
Otunwamwanya like me, a minister. I salute you. Mazi Ugochukwu, my good friend, Frank. Mazikiweze, Simon, our minister 247. Say hello. Mazi Ben Wabo. Our worry sister, Helen, David, Mr. Snow, the gentleman, Ochuko, Meritekam, and the rest of the people, brothers and sisters, I've been missing you guys. It's been a while. And I'm very glad to be in your midst. You know, when I heard that, I listened to that audio, I was so pissed. I was so pissed because these people still have not learned their lesson. They still have not learned that the boat has left them. They still have not learned that nobody's listening to their nonsense. Imagine this idiot. Whoever gave them that thought, that person should be, in fact, should be dealt with by our BLA. Who gave them the thought to go and beg? Hey! Nah, ihe nke a, that is, is you go too much. Ezigbo iwe na-ewe m ebe anụ m na-agwa gị. Ezigbote iwe na ndị nwekwara ọnụ ịdị na-ekwupụ ihe a by this time. At this point in time, these idiots still who call themselves Ohaneze have the God to talk. Anyway, they should thank Mazi Simon Isipas, our Prime Minister benevolent. They should thank his benevolence. If not, somebody like him, who is a forgiving man, diplomatic man. If people like Mazen Kodinamba are the one handling this issue, I think these Ohaneze, they would have gone back. Nobody would be hearing them today. But they should thank God for the grace they are enjoying. Imagine idiots going to beg the people that have made our life a misery. Do you know where we would have been today without these murderers, killers, who have killed and killed? Do you know when they started killing us? 1937 is there. They go to 1945, is there. For nothing. We didn't do anything. They say somebody, even one of them, people don't know the reason why that was done. One of them came online boldly. He made a point clear on a national TV. He didn't mince words. He said he hates Igbos. For nothing. He said he hates Igbos because anywhere they are, they prosper. Anywhere they are doing well. If you allow them, they will take over everywhere. Because the North you are talking about today was developed by the Biafrans. What are you talking about? They're the one that developed the plateau. Kanu. And look at the end of the day, they were killed for it. And somebody is telling us he wants to go and bring cow to beg. Oh God. I don't think Nanda Amokuraham or the Kanda Pere happy. Nda bros the Kwamoka at all. Nda bros the women up and down. That is to brave men like us who are here. That's bad. Terrible. Very terrible indeed. Honestly. It's a very bad thing. And we are here talking. Honestly, well, I don't have much to say, but I'm coming back. Because all I know is these people must be dealt with. They must be dealt with. If you have not voted in the ongoing voting, please do. This is the reason why we need to get out of these people. We should call the spade a spade. Enough of this nonsense and madness. I yield for now.
Thank you so much, Rooney, for that a wonderful one. And thank you for coming, because I know that, and you know, like the other guy, he was trying to speak before you come in, and I think, I don't know, maybe he dropped out or something. Chooks, if you're there, maybe request for the mic again. It's just that we called Rooney before because we called you 3 times already and you weren't there. So we called Rooney. I think he's having problem with his mic, and then he came in when you were speaking and all that. So it wasn't that maybe we did preferences or something like that. So I hope you understand. So thank you so much, guys. And I'm gonna be rounding up, and I'm happy that everyone on the mic has spoken, and I'll be finishing at the top of the hour, at least. This is 12:28 a.m. So I'll be finishing by 1 a.m. So I think that should be enough for today.
JD, before you just a moment, because I just want to chip in something. There's a tweet from our chief of staff right now about the recruited Boko Haram into the military, and also today I noticed that they have something. I think it's a journalist around the world or something like that. Ranking and all those things and briefing. So in the channel TV, there is one guy in channel TV. That guy is kind of look a little bit different of a typical Nigerian. And that guy name is a little bit different from Sheung and Mokwe and the Abati. This guy, his name is Chamberlain. He always have a problem with the Fulanis when they bring them into the channel TV. He was saying something this morning. If you watch their morning news, he was discussing about why he was actually discussing about this what our chief of staff just tweeted now about the recruited Boko Haram into the military and their activities and the mayhem they have started leashing on them already in both their police in their terrorists. Let me use the word police station and the rest of them, and kidnapping a checkpoint and all those things that is going on. After the guy was so eager to bring the topic, then he presented the topic to Monkwe. That girl, that one is a catch out lady, been looking at her. You cannot believe how this girl divert the topic to football. Go and watch it. Very, and they were discussing how corrupt the media, that the media are not doing well, that Nigeria will be at last, on the point that Chamberlain was telling him how dangerous things are coming to be in the terrorists recruited into the army, into the police, the mayhem they're unleashing, and they have identified that they are all repentant Boko Haram into the military and police. Then he take the word to Monkwe or whatever. You see, one Nigeria, I can't even pronounce their name. That is evidence that we are not, there's nothing like one Nigeria. She now start talking about patronizing their home football. And she's interested on the football. And, I was so, go and watch that. You will be so, this is how, and average Nigeria will not understand not what just happened there. That is to tell you how mad and stupid things, how bad things are in that zoo. I just saw the tweet. It reminded me because I was paying. I was just, I just turned on. I just went out of their discussion. It was so disgusting, and some of them, because that is what they pay her to do. Them themselves was blaming themselves. They're not doing much because they are sitting back and allowing things became bad. Because political jobbers are interfering to their media, and the whole world knows that there's nothing come out from Nigeria that you can take serious. From the channel TV and the Arise News and the TVC, they are all garbage because there one have stayed there. If you check our PM space, one will say that Biafra have never existed, and that monkey that looked like a baboon, they didn't know that old map of Africa, one of the largest country there is Biafra. And this person is a journalist trying to rap English. That should tell you that these people, engaging with them, staying with them, is a total destruction of our people. Imagine I'm not in diaspora, or maybe I didn't left Nigeria early age. I will actually be like them. And you see me walking around, dressing nice, maybe dressed nice, and you don't know that it's a baboon walking. Or maybe I join politics one way or the other, gallivanting, travel abroad to study at the age of 20 something, and I will be speaking, and friends who are well nurtured and learned will be laughing at me because that is exactly what is going on right now. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Ugochukwu, for that. It's like, you're not bad, is it? You get money you as well, and people.
Baboon monkey is going. Like as majority of them is like the ones in Google space. They will be telling you that imagine a grown-up a Biafra man asking me, what is your prime minister doing? And this person is a Biafra. When is your liberation army going? What are they doing? It's 3 weeks now. But this person forgot that a few weeks ago, he said that, why are we encountering their military? And your military, and the same person came to the same space and said that the village was invaded. And the next morning, the same military came to arrest all the young youth. No, he said the whole youth was arrested in the evening. The next early morning, the village was in there. The same person. And this person will come out and tell you that he want to present it to us that Igbos was not among the cool. He speak with passionate. And his friends will be looking at him like, this is a baboon walking here, a monkey. Because when you bring all his word together, you will ask yourself, where did this thing go? Then they will come to Biafran government and Biafran media and look at it and look his name and look their name. Oh, Jesus is similar. What happened to this one? Then if he's living in a country, they just have to take him to, to one camp, rehabilitation camp because something is wrong here. You know, man.
Thank you.
The thing is that just like when you go to, sorry, my brother, when you go to the zoo, you see how they praise our people in diaspora, which is the Biafran people, what they are doing, how marvelous, how they are remitting 3 billion, 3 zillion in a year, 3 billion, some billions of dollars. Their importations worth billions. They are praising Norway for stockfish, praising Germany for motor parts. These are our people. But when these people come together to put things together, Biafra Defense Force, put on Biafran government in exile, you come against it. And nobody's asking questions. Why will you come against us when we put things together because we believe that we are doing great, but our people are tattered. And when you try to ask somebody at home, can we do this together and put it together? The person will be doing negative. And you see that your people brain are not even functioning. Then you started actually looking for where the problem comes from. You find out that it's contamination of the place, then called Nigeria. When you go to find out what is wrong with this Nigeria and the humiliation you get from the passport for those that have been using it, you find that it was not a country. And when you come to destroy that Nigeria to put something in place that can be able to be something that can be able to help our people and make them reason like a human with us together, then you come with your terrorists in uniform. I want the world to get this thing. It's just simple mathematics. So go ahead, my brother. I see that you are coming to end because it's late there.
Yeah,
Okay?
exactly. Thank you so much, Goshko, for that. Thank you so much. On Oshoko, we'll give you 3 minutes because this is your first opening remarks, but just have 3 minutes, and so they can go round the guys with the mic for their closing remark. Thank you for coming.
All right, brother. Good afternoon from here, and good afternoon to everyone on the speaker section. I haven't got much time. I said, let me just put a little bit here before the time goes. Just add a little bit of time here. I just want to thank every one of you here that's been speaking since morning and with good contributions that everyone have been put here. And our people are still listening. We are still learning every day. With the what is going on now as well, JD Walker, thank you for hosting this space as well, and all the ministers and everyone listening on the YouTube and other platform on Facebook. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here. I just want to contribute about what that man said because I really heard everything that man said. That interview or phone conversation they had. The man, the only way I supported him is where he said they should release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't really know that man as much, but he spoke as a good person, but it looks like maybe he still have one leg in Nigeria and also one leg in the politics of Nigeria as well. But I think he's speaking a bit for himself and a little bit supporting our leader. So I supported him on that one as well. But with what is going on, you see all this our leader that's been killing their children. When we are growing up, they keep saying the young shall grow, the young shall grow. But they don't let the young to grow. Before the young grows up to some stage, they'll find one thing or the other, to eliminate them, of which is very, very bad. Because I'm looking at it is it because children or youth of these days, they are scared or weak? Because a lot of people are saying we don't like shedding blood, we don't like doing that. But all these people, as we're keeping quiet, they're killing us. And anybody that dies does not come back again. So is it how we're going to keep quiet and we'll keep losing everybody? A lot of people have lost their loved ones, of which they know they will never come back again. This is what they're using systematically to reduce our people. But at this time, I think it's time for us to just do it by ourselves, because we can't just wait for PM to give order on everything. Like all these media people that are attacking us as well, because they have big platform of which when they speak, a lot of people listen to them. you know and I thank every one of us the way we are attacking the medias as well, all these channels and other journal envelope journalists, but at the same time we still need to carry the fight to them too, because we don't have to wait for them to start castigating us to people, because if we don't counter what they are saying, people will think that they are saying the truth. Well, I'm not gonna take much time. Let me leave it here, and thank you very much for giving me this time. Everybody here, thank you everyone here for listening, and I'm gonna leave my mic here. Thank you, JD.
Thank you so much, our brother, for that Chokoshin for that a wonderful one. Thank you so much for coming and understanding and being on time as well. And I guess I'll be giving 2 minutes, and please just make use of the 2 minutes because the time is a little bit late here at the moment. I just want to know everyone on speaker to have their say, and I think that I've done so. I have to start from Helen Peters. Helen Peters, if you're there, you can unmute your mic and do your closing remark for 2 minutes, please. Thank you. I think Helen Peters is not close to her mic. Ude Ogo, are you there? If you're there, you can take like 3 minutes because you haven't spoken before. Ude Ogo, the mic is yours. Ude Ogo, I think Ude Ogo, whomever she or he, I don't think the person is there. What is sister? Take your 2 minutes for your closing remark, please.
Yes, so thank you, my brother. How come you are closing so early? What's going on?
Which one be early?
Huh? Okay, you are in different place.
Yeah.
Maybe it's only 3 o'clock.
What is sister? What you don't know is bigger
Yeah.
than you. Please go ahead.
JD, I don't know if you guys heard me because I was not hearing anybody
We
until
did
now.
hear. No, we did
Oh,
hear you. We did hear your submission. We heard everything. Yeah.
okay. Brothers and sisters, thank you so much for today. At least we've done it. Maybe another space will soon be open. If not, we'll follow. We'll go 247 to his space so that we can carry on teaching and learning the gospel. I requested for a
Hello,
favor,
hello.
but
Are you people hearing me?
Rooney, go out and come back in. We'll
Is
give you the
anybody
mic.
even hearing me?
go in and come back. Go in and come back.
Go ahead, what is sister?
Okay. Our brothers and sisters, all we have to say to you, the bottom line is vote, 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 and stop sabotaging your own brother. Stop sabotaging the people that will come and save you. Don't put your trust or your hope on the governors. They cannot help you. Look at what is going on around you. You know that they don't have any power. But look, when you sabotage, look at what happened to you. There is no help. And when you believe in them, and look at what will happen to you. So it's both way, win, win, win with us. With PM is win, win, win. You follow those efulefus, then is down, down, down. You go down 6 feet. That is all what they have to offer. Nothing more, nothing less. All they have to offer is 6 feet. No matter how you think they are in your, they support you or they tell you, oh, come and sabotage your people. Where are they? We will give you people to support you. No, don't believe them. Don't trust them. They've been sold out to this Ephidophus there. So please, brothers and sisters, wherever you are, Okwama people, we are still coming for you people. We know the military is still in your villages, but we are coming. Don't lose hope for us. We are coming because our land is Biafra land. All we have to do is to vote and support, no matter how little it is. If it is $1, like our PM said, and our Oyendu said too, please endeavor to do it. You don't have to do it every day if you don't have, but please try and do something, and it will go a long way. Our PM, we salute you for your good work. God will definitely bless you, strengthen you, and give you more wisdom, just like ever you asked for. Thank you for everybody that is supporting him. Thank you for our ministers that are here. We love everybody. Thank you for preaching the gospel to us, and we have seen and we have heard, and our eyes are opened. We just want to say thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Till we meet again. I hear my mic.
Thank you, Worry Sister, ever dependable Worry Sister. Thank you again. And thank you for your closing remark. Thank you so much. Helen Peters, 2 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you for giving me the mic back again, because I wanted to say we were supposed to know the meaning of that video that is going on with the criminals. What do you call them?
Yes, I think one of our brothers have shared the lights. And
No problem. Maybe once again, if we come back, we can easily interpret that for every other Biafra speaking language to understand what is going on. I just want to say thank you for all you guys are doing. I appreciate every one of you. Our people, you need to know that your only savior is Biafra. You like it or not, you are from Edo State, you are already in IDP camp. You are from Ishan, you are already, your king have already provided the land for you to be buried when you got killed. So know that the only savior you have right now is Biafra. And the only way you have to get it is to find your way back to where you can get reach to the men of ground. So you can be able to be defending your land and defending your people. You are a youth in Biafra land, whatsoever part of Biafra land that you are an Isoko youth. Do not keep quiet. Government in exile, and make sure that our land is safe. In my own time, my land was not taken away. And if you allow your time to be for your land to be taken away, it's none of our business again. And it will never happen. You understand? The Fulanis, they have come. They did not come and romance with you. They did not come and say they want to live in peace with you. Give them a piece of land for them to live. No. They have come to take over what belongs to you. And what belongs to you is your land, your resources, everything. If you disagree with them, they put you in your early grave. That is what they have come for. Please, our people, wherever you are, rise up and support the Biafra government in exile, because that is the only way you can be saved. That is the only people who are fighting to defend you. It happened in Okwama. The governor could not access Okwama people. He could not access what happened there. He could not go there. They did not allow him. That is to tell you that they have crippled all of them. You have nobody defending you. You have the governor, he cannot speak for you any longer. You have the king, he cannot stand for you. Anybody that say he want to maybe come in your defense now, they will go after the person. So there is no point. It is you that will protect yourself. It is you that will fight to save your life. And it is now. Because tomorrow it may be too late. These people that are already in your forest, there is no place you will go in our land now that you can't find it. They are in your deep.
Helen Peters, we can't hear you any longer. Ugochukwu, can you hear her?
No, I can't hear her. I can't hear her.
No, I can't hear her. I can't hear her.
Okay. Okay, let's go to Simon Izuchukwu. 2 minutes, Simon, please, for your closing remark. Thank you. I think someone is not there. Amusha, just take 3 minutes because you haven't spoken before. Is Amusha there? Amusha seems not to be in the mic all the time. David, your closing remark, 2 minutes, please, if you're there.
Thank you so much, JD
I'm here.
Walker.
I'm here, sir.
David, wait. Amusha, go ahead, 3 minutes.
Hello, sir. Thank you very much. These days they are dealing with me seriously. Upon that I'm in abroad, they refuse for me to speak. But Sister Helia, thank you very much for that message. There's one slogan we normally use. You say that what I want to say, we should allow everybody to speak. the way we want. No, nothing like no condemn anybody. Whatever you can give, because it's freedom we want. Because when we all look at it, and these people, even the Europeans and then the zoo, anybody that go from front, they will kill the person. Look at Gaddafi is gone. Look at our leader. Where's our leader today? They kept him there. So many things like that. We should allow so many things to be going. So what I want to say, though many things is happening in Edo State, any person that stands there and says it's not a Biafra, that's not going to join this thing. You see, that means just go and buy your gasket and keep. Just go and buy your gasket. That's what I want to tell you. This thing, they have divided us enough. They are look at what they are doing there. Where is Enoje? Enoje can't speak. They remove the good one and give them certificate and put their fake one there. Everybody should rise up. Everybody should rise up. This is the time. Esa, if I remember Palo, against several Palo, all the whole Igodo, all the whole Isha, those states, I'm talking to everybody. If you remember one, this is the time you have to get up and take what belongs to you. That nonsense election, what's the name of that guy? Dr.
Hello,
AI.
my people.
Stop deceiving those people.
I'm sorry, I didn't know when I was
Stop deceiving those people. Stop. Stop deceiving our people.
Can somebody hear me?
Telling them to go and vote. Which 24?
Helen
Which
Peters.
election 24? They several Palo, if I remember Palo. Election, the those states is VTB. No. Only election in my more. All right, referendum. Referendum. The Biafra government in charge. Or no, Pano. Why you are voting? On a new dimension of arena. A new system change. Any of several parts. On a card no read the Prime Minister read note. Why you feel man sure or space. If I remember it, on my Gmail, just any of swear and you're the age, the date of birth, or very trouble. But that all those about being and all those Oba and on John with it. But that these people came to kill you, they came to slaughter you. Wake up. By your rebel. Why you reckon? Oba Benin to pack clothes and live there. That is not your land. This is Biafra land. All those organized, all those idiots. Back Palomani. Okay, Biafra, no. We can't continue like this. How long are we going to continue like this? How long do you want us to continue like that? What is happening? What is happening? It's time, wake up. I told you all those people, that pastor, all the prayer you pray cannot save you. It can't save you. This is only what will save you. Any of you that is supporting it, go and dig your grave. Go and dig your grave again. That is their mission for you. Only the land they have for you, only for where to bury you. Mass grave, that's only what they have for you. You don't have any other thing. Wake up, my people. Wake up. Wake up. What are you doing? Look at the young boys. Look, you can't marry. You can't marry. No husband day. They kill all the whole youth. You are still there, still one. Hey, next time I pray let them free me. I'm bringing hammer to come and break all your head. Because all your head need to be formatted. You fools everywhere. Everywhere we keep on talking. You make us talking every day. Don't you know that you are calling one job? You are taking my life. You are taking my life. Let's suppose and make what he's doing. Udo. This Udo. Let's follow him. Let's follow him on. This is only where our life is. I told you before, if you want genuine love, it's in Biafra, not in the zoo. You can't have it there. I'm telling you the way it is. That's what it is. Any time I okay no. People be obedient to my favor. People be my sabo one. No go tamabaria. Anybody can do say that American or John Wherever and Co. and about being a man sabo favor or bass again was about favor anymore. Back palon the American man. Vara. Also. Udo, I greet you. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Thank you. Carry on.
Thank you, Amish. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. All those audio where people, then the head not there here. Thank you so much.
I beg make I join am o. I beg walk palo, my brother.
Thank you so much for this, sister. And Helen Peters, conclude your your
For
submission
sister, I love you. Thank you very much. So keep on speaking that very particular language. Thank you very much. What is it? I love you. Thank you.
Yeah, what is it? If you can hear me, finish your submission with a minute, please, if you do.
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
she
on.
couldn't hear me. David, no, your 2 minutes, please.
Thank you so much, JD Walker. Thank you for bringing out today again to educate the uneducatables, to create awareness for the Biafran people, and for them to understand that the time have gone, the time have passed, that we were held by the barrel or the gun. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister, the Biafran Republic government in exile, have taken that gun down, and Biafrans can no longer be subjugated into slavery. We can no longer be intimidated. Our people can no longer be killed at will and nothing is happened. Nobody is held responsible. Nobody is prosecuted. The time to keep Biafrans and go scot-free have passed, because we have a government that is now responsible to the lives, properties of Biafra people. And that is why we are very proud of our ministers in the house. We are very proud of our government. And besides, we are very proud of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I'm many grateful to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for standing very strong, because he is he is the reason why you and I have the balls to fight. And therefore, we must support this government to do everything humanly possible to free our leader from this detention. Very, very important that the Biafran people support in cash and in kind, so that in no distant time, our freedom will be restored. Thank you so much. And thank you, JD Walker, for your wonderful works. I yield my mic from here.
Thank you so much, David of BWLC, for that wonderful closing remark. And I know that you'll be hosting, I think, in a couple of hours or something. Thank you so much for that. And we'll go to who's next? Frank. Frank, 2 minutes, please. I think Frank is not available at the moment.
No, I'm here.
Go
I'm
ahead.
here. I'm here, my brother. Thank you, great Biafrans and lovers of truth all over the world. I thank you all for being here. We have all gathered here to speak the unspoken truth to our people. We have uncovered the covered truths to our people, because this is all we need. What did you think our people will get from this evil man? Ohaneze Ndigbo president was once a ritual. In fact, he's a ritualist. We all remember Otokoto era. He was among them. Look at him today. He's the leader of the so-called Ohaneze. This is so appalling and so shameful. It's so disgusting. The governor of Old Imo State, we all know his history. He's a habitual criminal, an armed robber. Today, he's the governor of the people. What do you expect from this evil man? Line them up and tell me the scent among them. None. So this is why we must keep fighting, intensify whatever we are doing to free ourselves and our people from the bondage of these people. We are fighting a very strong force. The forces we are fighting is numerous. This is why we need to buckle up. We need to support this government with everything in us. It is our right to do it, so that we will be able to chase them out from their barracks and turn their barracks to our zoos. Chase the governors out from the government house and turn it to our guest house. Until we do this, we'll be so happy. Thank you everyone for coming. We are here always to speak the truth to our people. Thank you, JD. Thank you. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you.
I hit my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Frank, our enemies are innumerous, not numerous.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Frank, for for that wonderful one. And Ugo Buzo was a Ugo Chukuche, go to your DM, please. Ugo Buzo was requesting for me before because I wanted to make sure I get everyone in, so that no one is left behind. But it seems like his network didn't connect properly or something like that. Ugochukwu, your closing remark and check your DM as well. Is
Yeah,
Ugochukwu
thank you,
okay?
my brother. I am here. I'm not gonna hear una go to one more. Go to one. I salute each and every one of you. Or just give me a minute. Let me check the message, okay? Just because someone is first.
Okay, okay, no problem. Check ị kwesịrị ịma message m sendere gị na ọ bụghị na nnukwu ihe.
I know, I
Okay,
know, I know.
okay, just check which
Yeah.
one ị kwesịrị iwepụta then because minista ga-emechi space na ọ bụghị ngwa ị gaghị awụ minista elu.
So bad. Just give me a
I get hear that honor. It does not matter. Guys, like I noticed the presence of I think I've seen Claudine before. I didn't even. Oh my God, Claudine, you're welcome to the program. Oh, Shiwa as well. Oh my God, there's a lot of people that came in late because I don't normally stay up to this hours. Except I think this is the third time I think I've done it or something. Usually I'm 1 hour close, almost like a 1 hour before now. But because of the change of our time last time, so it looked like it's a little bit like we got 1 hour back or something. Okay, we welcome Claudines and Shiva. We're about to close the space. We've been here for more than 6 hours now. And Ugochukwu, if you're ready, then you can go ahead and do your final submission, please. Ugochukwu,
Okay, my brother. I salute each and every one of you. I'm Umanya. Thank you, my brothers and sisters, for coming, and we really appreciate. And also, um, it's good that we come up here with this topic to make sure that we let our people understand that the era of keeping our people under bondage on gunpoint is gone, and we are so glad that we have a Biafrans that have never been contaminated by the zoo, and we are doing the needful, making sure that everything go accordingly. And standing with our PM is one of the greatest things that each and every one of you have done, because the point was their target was they know what the time is. The enemy know what the time is. Why some of our people, even some of us who are waking up, may not know what the time is. It takes them time to understand what the time is talking. But thank God that some of us have already understand what the clock is saying. But for those of us who start with our PM, because the time is making sure that you don't get that special ideology of our PM that keep us, many of our people would have been mass grave right now. But our PM ideology make it possible. And thanks go to everyone working with our PM, because I must say this for my own personal observation. If you are out there being in the cabinet working with our PM, that means you are a honorable man and a honorable woman. You are worthy to be called honorable, because you must be pure at heart. You must be a human. You must be something special to be around that man, because he's very well articulate. He will see, you know, that makes everyone there special. And that is why you see them doing a wonderful job. So I just want to thank each and every one of you, because what you are doing, you're not doing it for yourself, you're doing it for me. You are doing it for our children. You are doing it for our unborn children. And I salute each and every one of you, most especially the Biafran government in exile and in the homeland. So being at the side of our PM and working with him hand to hand, I don't think there is anything, any other way they can qualify each and every one of you than, what a honorable and elite means. Because you see in the zoo, they call themselves elite. If you call any one of them
that is dragging a seat in the front in red and blue chamber and green chamber. Ask them what is the meaning. What does the lit mean? Believe me, we tell you that Ghana must go, must fill up, and they must move in the night very fast with guns and escort. So guys, who is mic is open? Is open.
Yeah,
So
it's Claudine
the
Samuel.
yeah, so the point here is that I thank you people so much. I thank each and every one of you. I thank you, wonderful people. If you know, it's difficult for me to call these great people you people, because I don't think that word is even right for what you have done, because many people are alive today. You all are part of it. So we just have to do more, and the time, and most of you know what the clock is. Thanks a lot, and keep leaving the clock right in your face, like when you have a time to wake up for early morning training. You know, the clock always stand beside you, and we have to do more. And I believe that last week, some of us, those that was not able to remit for Biafra Defense Force, those that maybe one thing or the other, remember that this week, definitely sure, you must do that. And those that are remitted is not limited, because you are saving your wealth in the greatest land of ancestors, which will be able to, will be able to give back to you and your born children. They will study and, feel the goodness of their grandfather, which is you today, and their grandmother. So I salute each and every one of you. Thank you. And JD, I know that before you want me to do that, I think Clara Dina, they will go ahead first, and
Yeah,
then we
yes,
leave.
yeah, it's
That
okay.
will be good. Yeah.
Yes, after
Thank you.
our minister finished, then we'll do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and I salute you. I appreciate you. Go 247, my brother. You are wonderful. Always here for us, and Otumwa Mwanya, our own minister, and our own brother, and each and every one, Mr. Snow. Many of you, Chinwe, our sister, and the rest of many of you, so many of you here. And if there's each and every one of you, I salute you all. Thank you for standing up for your people, because this is not for you anymore. You are not, because I know each and every one of you here are very well okay in your various places. You are fine, but this is all about our people now. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother Ugochukwu Biafra, and our co-host for always being there for our people. Thank you so much. Claudine, please, if you can take like 3 minutes or something, because we're rounding up already. Thank you.
Thank you, Jide Walker. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you for continually holding on here. It's well appreciated, and all our efforts will not be in vain. We know what we are looking for. We are looking for Biafra. And before I go any further, I need to say that I can pronounce a little bit better. My minister, Otuwanwanya, I'm
You get
trying
it. You
hard.
get
I'm
it.
learning how
100.
to
You get
do
it.
this.
100%. For that,
Go
you
on,
having 30
go
seconds
ring the
extra.
bell, ring the bell, ring the
You have
bell, ring the
extra
bell.
30 seconds for your conclusion.
Okay. Okay, let me quickly say so. I just thought I'd come in and quickly say this. It's work duty that has not made me come online since I just woke up and go that you guys are online. Yes, thank you very much, everybody. My heart is in Biafra, my life is in Biafra, and everything I hold is Biafra, and Biafra I must get, and Biafra we will all get. In Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Using gun
Say,
to hold down Biafra to be part of Nigeria is over. Kinetics. It hasn't worked with your 30 tanks that you took to hold Imo State, for your policy of flatten and killing Biafrans and our Biafran Liberation Army. Your plan was that 30 days you were going to be able to defeat us. We're going to be able to run out of ammunition, and then you can take us. It did not work. So that shows you your Tucano aircraft that you bought from the United States with our resources. You continue to waste these resources. Where has it got you? Your new aircraft that you are buying from Turkey,
buying from everywhere. Where has it got you? Now I saw, was it today or yesterday? Now you've put an advert in there. This is directed to the Nigerian terrorist jihadist army. You put in advert there that you want to do more recruitment, and you will continue to recruit. You continue to get um, um, recruitment adverts out every time. Biafrans, please do not go into this recruitment. Nobody should go in there. It's a worthless cause. When one wants to do something in life and you put your heart to it and say, oh, I want to do this. What do I gain from this? How does it benefit me? When it comes to the Nigerian jihadist army, it is 0%. It's a death sentence. Don't go in there. Nothing good comes from it. It's a criminal establishment. There's nothing you're going to get in there. So do not go in there. Don't be part of them. It's only the top army officers that are making something for themselves. The corruption has eaten deep into every aspect of the Nigerian society, and that is exactly what is happening in the Nigerian army. The top officers are wealthy beyond their belief. Previous officers that have been there, they've had so much money, they don't get persecuted. They ease them out of the army, and that is what is happening. So you little recruits, when you go to service for months and months, and you want to go home to visit your family, the amount of money you are being paid cannot even pay for your transportation. So why will you join this type of wasted life? So please, nobody disregard that flyer. It is fake. FAK is fake. Do not apply. So that is that. So kinetics, barrel of the gun will not get you anywhere. Biafra, it's coming. Biafra, it's here. Biafra is a just cause. Biafra must be restored. 2nd of December is sacrosanct. We will all gather in Jesus Christ, our Lord, in Finland, and we will ratify this restoration of Biafra. Nothing, even with all your snipers and all your assassins that you are going to be sending around, nothing is going to stop this date. This date has been mandated. So you get it. Tinubu, I heard probably you are in France treating yourself, and you had the audacity to go to France and get treatment, and you left Mazinam the Kanu not to get a proper treatment. The God that everybody serves will judge you. Nobody thinks they can get free, and God cannot catch them, and they are above the Lord. You know one of us. No one of us. I'm not going to speak so long. Jide Walker has done so well, and I just thought I should just quickly come in and give my own side and so that he can end the space. Thank you very much for listening to me, and thank you, Jide Walker, for giving me the mic. I greet my love to everybody, Boris sister, and and everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our own one and only Clara Dims. Thank you so much, and for coming. And it's been a long day for me here. Thank you so much for that, and thank you for that wonderful submission. Shiwa, if you can take 3 minutes. I know that you are at work at the moment. Take 3 minutes, and then Otumo Moya, our minister, will close the space for us.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead, you're audible.
Hello. Oh, good morning from here. Ugochukwu, my brother, JD Walker. Otumwaya, my minister, and all the minister in the house, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom. Thank you, everybody. I just want to tell Nigerian government that they can never hold us down anymore with their stupid guns. We have a capable hands now, moving and shaking the whole world. Our prime minister, and he's surrounded by capable hands. All the ministers are trustworthy, so they can never hold us down anymore. So he is unshakable. So Nigerian government should go and sit the head down. That they can never get us. We are not IPOB Nigeria. We are government. government of the people, for the people, by the people, and for the people. So, and again, I just want to tell Biafrans to please continue to vote. Make sure you observe our holiday, the only day we give respect to our leader, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Please observe that holiday. That is a holiday for us. Obey that and continue to vote. Make sure you get your ID, and please make sure you visit our new Biafra shop and buy something in order to promote our liberation and help contribute. Remember, tomorrow is fundraising. We have to provide granite for our BLA. So remember, and remember that the website is open 24/7. Even if you cannot attend the fundraising, you just have to go to the website IPOB in USA.gov/donate and donate any amount you can afford. You donate for our liberation. Thank you, Biafrans, and thank you, Ugo and JD Walker, for giving me the opportunity to talk. Hello, my sister, Worry sister, and everybody. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you so much, Shiwen. We know that you're at work, and thank you for always being here. I know that it's a little bit late for me, but at the same time, I have to give you guys the mic to talk, even if it's a minute or so. Thank you so much for that. Our minister, Otunwa Mwanya, mechizera anyị space before Ogochukwu eweta egwu.
Omo Chineke ndewo no. Greetings, great Biafrans, wonderful people. I greet you. My last message before we shut down this space is for the Biafrans, those that still have their ears functioning. There is a bell ringing, and this bell is last warning because time is tickling. Biafran BRG is giving opportunity to every Biafran to partake in this very great opportunity of a lifetime. We don't want anybody to be left out. We have December 2nd. I believe the door will be shut, will be closed against anybody who is not part of what we are doing. Two things are involved. Is either you are in for this freedom or you are out against what we're doing. But two things, one of them must happen. If we win, there won't be any mercy. Anybody that is out of the gate, we will not have mercy upon you. But I know for sure that we are winning and we will continue to win. Be part of this lifetime opportunity. That's what I'm going to say here, because already we have crossed our hearts, and we mark with red color. We mark our face, because we're not going to laugh, smile with anybody, both family members and any who it may be. We don't care. Once we shut this door, then it is over. Then at the end, we'll see what will happen. But we know that as soon as Biafra is declared, there won't be anything like Ohanes and Doshi. Anybody who raises this topic will go to jail. Will go to jail. Anything, because these people have done so much. The division in our land today they are the two of this very harm that befall our people. No mercy, and we won't reverse it. I yield the mic. Thank you so much, Umuchineke.
Thank you so much, our Minister Otunwa Mwanya, for that wonderful closing remark of yours. And you quite loudly said it. It's either you are in or you are out. Then we jump pro boss. We are not there to save them when Biafra comes. Ugochukwu, take it off from there.
Yeah, my brother. So we just have to take it up from here, and I want everyone to remember Hamadike. Remember that these are the arrowheads of this liberation, and we're in a liberation phase, and nothing like Kohaneze. These are the men that started the make everything possible that Zoo holding us in a gunpoint became over. And JD, I just want to come in here, and I just want to use this to remind our people that the game changer, which is our PM, is here. Now the zoo need to come up for road. Men has come. When they get up with their head. Daddy, I will stop here. But what the music, I just want people to understand is that I understand that the Zoological Republic of Anima and the enablers, they are doing the little bit of the villages invasion that they are doing. But one thing they need to understand that when the men step in there, believe you me, both the enablers and their terrorist uniform, they will find their way. They will run, never come back again. And they want to understand something is that Ohaneze, people have started ignoring your invitation, and because the men have stepped in, our PM and the government. And also remember our brother Izuchukwu who was saying, yeah, he made mention of so many things like you will not come back. All this kind. I understand how you feel, but when our government step in, you will understand that game will change. And the game have changed because there is nobody to buy right now, and nobody is ready to sell his heritage and his ancestral land. And the hour is now. I salute each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our co-host Gochuku Biafra, for that wonderful one and that music as well. Thank you so much for that. Biafrans, you have seen it. Our government is working for the interest of you and your family. The blind can see it. The deaf can hear it. It's all over the place. Just from January 1st to this day, go and check all what the Biafra Republic government in exile have done already. Can you compare that to anything? No, you cannot. This is just truth. Forget about who is leading this cause. Think about the benefit that lies ahead for you and your family. That is more important. Biafra you are looking for is not about Saman Ekpa. It's not about even Mazin Nandekano. It's not about our minister Otunwa Maya or Mr. Snow or Gochku Biafra or Frank or Clara James or Shinwe or Worry Sister. It's not about to go 247 or Obi Chicago or Archbishop or Amusha. It's about you. It's all about you, your future and that of your generation. Which is important? Enviness, jealousy, or greed? Where is it going to take you? It's going to take you nowhere. And by the way, it doesn't even matter whether you sabotage or not, or maybe even with your anger and your kuro eyes and the rest of it, it is not even going to stop it. Know this and know the truth. It's not even going to stop it. So what's the point of the whole thing? This is what you have to ponder. The government is here to help. They are not here to grab anything. No, they are here to help. The Biafra shop have been launched already today as well. This would add to all that is in the cabinet already. Trophies that is in the cabinet of the government already. Think about your future. It's not about who is leading it. There's more to do ahead than what you can sabotage. You're not going to benefit anything from it. How many years Ghana under this? What's the life expectancy of those in the Islamic State of Nigeria, let alone? When you know that you can be going to work and the boss will just kill you and no one would even care to take you to the hospital, if there's one at all. So please, do the needful. Tomorrow is another fundraising day. It does not matter how little it is. Just do your part. Okike is watching everyone. I know you're going to go there. And let us not forget that again, this month is the month of our remembrance for our heroes and heroines. And it's going to culminate with the 3 days sit at home that the government have called for. That will help our people as well to register in this second phase. That the game have changed. Is it coincident? Ugochukwu Biafra did not even know what I'm going to use for my closing remark. And that game changer, it is the game changer that the government have introduced for the second phase. Can't you see that the spirit is working? Can't you see it? Don't do anything stupid. If you don't want to be part of it, get out of the way. When Biafra come, you can come back to Biafra land. Or you stay wherever you are. It's as simple as that. I thank everyone that's on space tonight. Thank you, Gochuku, for being here all the time and accepting to co-host. Thank you, our Minister Otunwa Moya, for your wonderful work that you've been doing for our people. Frank, Clara James, Shinwe Worry Sister, Simon Ekwedeze, and our CBI Central Bureau of Investigation, Okenwa Christopher. Thank you for being here. Go 247, OB Chicago, Archbishop of the Most High, Casey, Shima Okoro, Mr. Snow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution tonight. Amushe, Udo, Tina, Emenke, Ezebinohia, Beno Wabo, so Ochokosi, Nweke Yusi, Samonekwa, Free, and Ikuku, the gentle praise. You haven't spoken for a while, my brother. Thank you, Mercy, Prince Ifani Chuku, Augustina also restart, Patricia Zwine. He get why. I forget. Emeka Socrates, thank you for being here. Ngozi Chukuma and Chizoba Chizi. Biafra First Love, Samanipa, Ikuku Gentle, Breeze, and there's a lot of people here. Please, I can't go on and on. The role is just too much. Thank you so much, everyone that's been here tonight. I love you guys. Please keep on supporting the government. It's the necessary thing that we have to do. We haven't got a second option. Biafra is our destination. We will get to Biafra. And if anyone is telling you otherwise, tell them to go to hell, because we are supporting our government. We are going nowhere. This is our government. We go nowhere. Thank you so much, guys, and good morning or good night from here. We'll see you next week.